The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Thornton, the motion man right. First carry now for Ramondre Stevenson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw. May. He'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. You look at this Bears defense. This crew against the pass, issues at times, ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is a #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. They go play action now. May. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
So on 4th down, here's Bryce Baringer on to punt for the Patriots. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Here's Jones. They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return, and the Bears take over.
Oh.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down. Play action. Now Williams. He'll get this into the hands of Odunze. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. The Bears at 3-5, 2 games under 500. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good.
Where you going? Oh, I didn't know you had picked it up. What, Papa John's?
Behind them, I think it's going to be tough to beat in this one.
It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Here's Williams. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Working out of the gun, Williams. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. On is Santos for the Bears field goal. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. Santos' kick is up and through, and it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. The slot man in motion right. Out of the gun, they give it to Stevenson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. You look at this Bears defense. This crew against the pass, issues at times. Ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the #1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he'll work down inside the 45. This defense for the Bears, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there. And they came away with 3 interceptions.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. Down the left sideline. And they will score a pick-6 for a Bears touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well, because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get into the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground. Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's Bryce Baringer on now to punt. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. A call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They're looking sharp, out early to a 10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was forced to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 16 yards is the pickup there and a 1st down for Chicago. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
That was well defense right there. He saw the play in front of him and able to hold the point of attack. Then he sheds it and goes and makes a tackle for a loss.
From the gun, here's Williams. He's going to float this one deep right side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. The penalty moves him into the red zone here on 1st and 10. Now a carry for Swift. And he stops after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run? What if you're a pretty good running team? If so, you might want to go ahead and run it anyway because that's your strength.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. And the first play will be a field goal try. And this one will be a 29-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
After the made field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away. And Gibson decides against bringing it out. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it off. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They'll throw with May. He'll get this into the hands of Stevenson. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's May. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
A tough adjustment to the NFL throughout his rookie season, and his problem with turnovers is only exacerbated by his early showing today. That's a couple for him here in this first half, and he's cleared the double-digit mark for the entire season.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to the 17.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
To the air, Williams. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Keon White in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you play in a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run, and of course, get to the quarterback.
That is caught, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Swift. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. 72 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Swift is into the end zone for a Bears touchdown. Able to punch it in on 3rd down. Makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up.
Never even got to it.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Escapes the defender. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
Want to.
I know, but let me finish. Okay. You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
2nd and 10. To throw, it's May. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Jalen Polk, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The extra point by Sly is up and good. And that cuts this lead down to 13. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Bears. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say,
I'm going to move it.
Kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a
I didn't grab my phone
and charge. And he got a full head of steam there. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To the air, May. Got a man, it's Tyquan Thornton. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Here's May. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing because to be ahead of a...
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there. 63 yards. And the Bears continue to pull away here in this first half. Santos with the extra point. And the rout is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Pats at the line, ready to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And he's going to be dropped quickly right there at the 48, a couple yards shy of midfield. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Throwing here is May. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is taken in at the 5. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Patriots. Danny Gray, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Patriots get a bit closer. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead now down to 20. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Throwing is Williams. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw, it's Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Unable to corral him. He fights through. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Chicago. Keenan Allen, 64 yards. And the Bears are able to add on to that lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Any speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the rout is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
He's going to wind up and air it out. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
And the Bears are going to get it back here just past the 35. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. Well, let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works, sometimes they're ready for you, and that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw, Williams. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Roll. Let's go now.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9. Draw play and give to Herbert.
The strong running. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Jones breaking from the contact. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point.
Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
Herbert powering up the middle. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. In motion left goes a tight end. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. They'll run right here with Swift. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 84 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. He's turning in a pretty impressive performance running the football and a big reason why they have this nice lead.
And in days gone by, we would clip this out and put it up on the refrigerator, wouldn't we? Clip out the box score. Nowadays, not too many newspapers out there. Maybe you screenshot it online.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, Williams. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Swift going to try up the middle. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down for the Bears. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Let's go.
1st down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's a give to Herbert, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays. And they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
On is Santos for the Bears field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So that's 3 field goals for him now, but heck, he's not even halfway to his career best of 7.
Seems like the 7 field goal games are the kind of games I always get assigned to in my other job. Let's hope for this offense's sake they can start cashing in on a few of these drives.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Looking to throw. May. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Darrell Taylor able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. Here is 3rd and quite a ways. From the shotgun, May with it. Going up top. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Patriots send out their punter. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with May. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On play action, May. And incomplete on the deep ball. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And the Bears are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing. But clearly, there's some growing still to do.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. From the gun, here's Swift. Taken down at the 42.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now a give, right side, Swift. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. 3rd down and 6. Here's Williams. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and a Patriot touchdown. Sly on for the extra point. Now that shaves a bit off the lead. It's now a 23-point game. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to...
Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. But he has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Now this complete to Polk. Fights through, and now a crease. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 27. Play action. May.
Whoa! Oh, boy!
And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, here's Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play that time on the catch and run. 37 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 47-yard line.
Once again, it's Swift.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. To the air, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. He'll get this into the hands of Odunze. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Receivers love having the reputation of being go-to guys on 3rd down, and he was fighting like he really wanted to have that reputation, didn't he? I mean, he came very close to making that a 1st down.
Broke the 1 tackle, but couldn't spring himself free. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. He'll get this underneath to Stevenson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. They'll throw with May. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Tyquan Thornton, 58 yards. And the Patriots are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. His great season throwing the ball continues. That last touchdown pass, number 40 for him on the year. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. And oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Back to throw. Williams. A little short pass. This is Everett. And he's got this down to the 35. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the 1st.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
The D can only stop it 1 more time as they take the knee. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. They need 12 here. It's third down. On the handoff, this is Swift. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Just outside a minute into the game, and Arkansas on the board first. Okay, everybody got their Dos Equis playbooks? Good. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get a chance to go big, we take it. Let's roll some tape. 2 seats in an okay position. A huge score.
Lowering prices on over 1,000 items. Use Treats or Food. Or Treats Rewards members get 2% off in savings on every purchase. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Hey bro, cool leg warmer. It's kind of different about right to work and not pumping cushions. No tunes today?
No, I had thought it was robbed last night. With my cable and TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
It's only for those adventure insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. The best day ever.
Oh, I still got robbed. Look at that Wendy's Twist. fresh bread, seasoned potatoes.
Amanda took good tortilla. Seconds holding on to really well. The frosted breakfast, gotta be Wendy's.
Prime Big Deal Day is coming up October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for Prime members. You'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Day, October 8th and 9th.
Official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and tangy sauce? Now let me introduce you. Got your all new double solid smash and that half price cookie yet.
Confident about what you started on? Nope. Why not ask the most confident person you know? My old high school coach. Just say, show me the card. You'll get the most price. Shop,
True South drives into Little Rock, Arkansas, where chicken sizzle on a charcoal grill and girls wear pretty dresses on their special day. True South, Little Rock, Arkansas, Tuesday, 8 p.m.
Take a look at our impact players delivered by Papa John's.
Couple of running backs on display today. The SEC leader, Jaquindon Jackson for Arkansas.
What?
Huh?
What?
Over here.
Jackson leads the conference in rushing. And touchdown this Arkansas running back to that number, 1985. He won't get this in the last 2 decades. Here he is. He gets good yardage, about 6 out of the 38. Bobby Petrino. His first year at Arkansas, the offensive coordinator was head coach here from 2008 to 2011. He works here for the 800 coming to this stadium. Meeting Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones and hearing the pitch. This game with AT&T Stadium opening in 2009 for the Arkansas A&M game to be moved here. Again, this is the last time we play in Arkansas. Next year. 2 times over the stretch of the games haven't been here. We had COVID. We played out of Kansas also a couple times after A&M joined the SEC. We were long-time Southwest Conference members until 1991. In trouble, blocked down, being chased, throws on the run, and outside the pocket. This Howell with pressure.
Nice job at the second time, which he passes Howell. Up inside, get that pressure to Taylor Gray. That's third down. Taylor gained it. Let's go down the field. Anybody else? There's a good start. Sitting up linebacker. Winning for a second time in a row.
You look at the difference in completion percentage. When it's off schedule, he's on the run, maybe off balance. Sometimes he's better. You saw it in the touchdown play.
Andrew Armstrong up top.
That is his favorite target. He goes in more than anybody. Green again on the run. Picking up. And incomplete pass downfield. That took a shot, too. He's been hitting wild with this big span, solving the shields for that time.
Well, it's a good job by the Shield. So they're going to bring pressure on the end. And then the Shield is going to sit back and talk. He's going to clear down Green. And then he's going to bring pressure right now. As soon as he gets behind it, hands in space. Well, the Shields there. I think Mason's clutch to get off the field on third down.
Terry Hussey, true freshman. And Steve is the return man. Up 4-5.
At the 29. Last year, always want to talk about offense. Let's talk a little defense. As we take a look at some defensive dudes in today's matchup. And we got a couple of them. We saw Nick Thornton on the opening play. Such a powerful player, so good against the run. And then Landon Jackson, we have Moses Naked.
Go to the right.
And strength. And no time for as he's at the top of the upcoming NFL draft. A lot of talent on this field. I want to start with a couple of updating the coach Greg Hermoso.
First down. Get up to the 34 is Moss before he's wrestled down by Sori. What I love about that innovation is how if you look really closely, you see number 94 with blonde hair without his helmet. You know, he's a little too dusty. Yes, he had long blonde hair. He must weigh about 7 pounds more.
It is a larger, more excited by these guys on the field. Taking these tackles.
Second and 6 after the 4-yard run for Moss. Low snap. Here's Moss on the left side. With some room. And first down to the 42-yard line. In Arkansas, 14th in the country in rush defense. A&M, 8th in rushing offense.
Painful outside, down block with Ostrom. They pull out Trey June, the offensive tackle, well schemed up. Down that first down run.
Multiple top in Arkansas territory. Thomas, left the sideline. Up the end zone. Texas A&M. Change the top again. Two 3-plus, 70-yard drives already in this game in less than 5 minutes, one by each team. Second touchdown of the season for Thomas. Fifth touchdown pass for Marshawn Reed. And the point after evens the game at 7-all.
Crazy things happen in this game. And Noah Thomas against the route. It starts with the route. He can turn around, goes up, works his way out. And Keon Stewart, who gets turned around, no chance. And the big 6'6" receiver makes one man miss, and he heels to the field, and the Aggies with a big counter touchdown, all tied up here in Jersey.
We start with 7. Like, you let those and don't make them 6 and 100. And think you go. Get 2 or more receivers.
For one-line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $25 a month, visit us complete. That's one line for one flat rate. Taxes and fees included on Verizon's 5G network. Plus, with unlimited data and hotspot, you can scroll to your heart's content. Any choice in wireless for just $25 a month. Be ready. Through wireless, visit switch at physical.com.
IHG One Rewards, 19 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations. One loyalty program that lets you guess how you guess.
No showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't the spa. No games. No fun.
USA insurance. Picking Zycam is the use of the street, so you win and more productive.
This principle, I would continue to create no players. You Isaiah, take a shot. He is the college person. His computer comes. Number 4, Alabama. We need to get this thicker college game every week. For the rest of the season, she was terrific. By the way, first regular season Alabama Georgia game on our networks. So,
now you don't play.
Championships have gone to one of the two schools. On the hill, out past the 30. The game about
What, me leaving the stove?
Georgia.
I'm sitting right there. So how did you go home? I'm sitting right there. Okay.
So you can see
I'm sitting right there with Todd behind me. Shut up, Tucker.
Action, Green dumping it off. First down. It's Satania. As again, they're getting the ball out of the hand of Taylon Green quickly here today.
I like that play call. First down, did a nice jump run, play action, moves to Tanya in motion, like move that pocket. He showed you the graphic earlier. Taylon Green, so much better on the move, off schedule. That's a design, move the pocket. To get the ball out quick. Good things happen.
He's been taking so many hits. He's been sacked 9 times in 3 games. Plus, it gets him in a rhythm. And he's getting used as there's a flag down movement by Arkansas, getting used to the speed of SEC football. Remember, he's been playing through this game.
False start. 5-yard penalty.
And that's something that Coach Petrino told us yesterday. He wants to not only get the ball out quicker, but put some more zip on the ball, because the corners of the SEC, they're right the ball quicker than the guys who are playing against the West.
I think that was a little eye-opening for Taylor last week. On the road, SEC speed, these SEC defenses.
From the punch, complete and he stopped the play, but got the first down in a gain of 16. Jackson 6th catch of the season. Working hit this ball in the game.
And he's been so good this year catching the ball. He told us yesterday to get in touches with that quarterback. A lot of space out in front, good design. New York linebackers in man-to-man coverage. He gets out of the trash. Easy pitch and catch for another first down. Somebody wants 5 games.
I did not.
Jackson, along with all the carries, is going to get Green hit again in a high pass. Tight end has a good start. It's going to fly the last 2 games.
Shot off the edge here. Big shot on Taylon Green. He's unblocked. He makes the quarterback feel.
Already tackled for a loss in this game for Spartan. Preseason second-team All-America. He's from Ryan, College Station. But he was not heavily recruited by A&M. He went to Purdue and transferred back. Also played for the Aggies in this final season. Green takes it. Right down at the 46-yard line by Torian York. Damian Sanford actually made the tackle.
It's going to be arrogant throughout the course of this game. Keep an eye on that. Especially where Taylon Green makes that decision. Give it to the running back, or do I keep it? Elects to keep it that time, and it's well defense. And a good on the open field by Sanford.
Arkansas, the number 2 third down offense in the country. They bring pressure. Green doesn't see him. So the ball comes out. And it was recovered by Blackstock, the right tackle. Arkansas, Jaden Hill with the sack, forced fumble, and Arkansas the fumble.
JJ continues to pressure here on this third down. They're going to be the aggressor and come after. See Jaden Hill come from depth, gets home, right? As Caden Green tries to move that football, ball's out. Get on Blackstock, get on top of that football.
And yet another shot taken by Taylor Green. He's a big guy, 6'6", 230, but it's not the hot here. He falls under it, and they try to chop it up. And a Razorbacks inside the 30-yard line. 26-yard run by the Hunt.
Sam Smith was one off the stop. 4th and 15, they pass in their own side.
Wake up, shot caller. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so
abandoned, all bail. Nobody pays attention. She ain't even bring a wallet.
I don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got the stacks up, but you ain't got no rings. Got my stacks up. I'm living out my dreams. Yeah, trust that condo. I can fit a limousine. Yeah, ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Here comes Atania on the jet sweep. Stays in bounds. Keeping defenders. Down he goes. 14. It's a game of 15 and another Razorback first down.
Atania's got such good speed. Jet sweep. Gets to the front of the job. After Armstrong. Outside, up to the edge. You can tell, guys, they wouldn't find somebody else outside of Andrew Armstrong's receiver to get touches. They really try to feature Satania here early this first quarter.
Set it down. And there's Brandon on the minutes to go here in the opening quarter.
Well, this is the second time we've seen this. Satania come across. So it's a big toss. Looking across. Well, this direction is giving the ball space. But an easy throw and another touch for Isaiah Satania here in this first quarter.
Long fade Bill. Jackson on the front look inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown Arkansas. Into the end zone. Touchdown Arkansas. Already 9 rushing touchdowns for DeQuinton Jackson in just over 4 games played.
Well, I want you to take a look at the left tackle.
Hey,
just a really good job getting up that linebacker, Sam.
What you need? It's over Murphy.
Receiver. Just a walk.
What's the guy ain't saying back?
The Jackson who knows a thing or two about finding the end zone.
DeQuinton Jackson grew up in Dallas. Bobby Petrino
Yeah.
high school because he
It's
was
over Murphy.
he went to Utah, played some quarterback there, eventually switched to running back full-time, transferred to Arkansas, and has had a great season. But of course, it was set up by a big punt. Devin Bale running for 26 yards, setting up the Razorbacks inside the Aggie 30, and they pay it off with a Jackson touchdown to take the lead 14-6.
All right, Tina. What's up? Soccer, right? Football. Yes.
Are you on top?
You don't play? They help give you more.
I text for breakfast.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
So I
Could have done it in a British accent.
The savings and service get more with Geico. Enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win, America's future goes one shot. We logistics needs three. We need them. They need a retirement plan. Your principal, so we can help you with a plan that's right for you. Our expertise around arguments.
Once upon a time, there was an infinity, meticulously crafted to stir your imagination and dare you to dream. Luxurious three-row villa. Introducing the all-new three-row Infinity Key.
We go back to the store.
Pick that?
No. Works for me. Gotta run. That's what you do. Deliver. BGD.
Join us this Saturday and Sunday. Jersey Mike's is donating 20% of sales to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation.
All right, team. Soccer, football.
Yes.
Are you on top? You don't play?
They help you more.
I take her vote.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
Go out.
The savings and service get more with Geico.
Away from the regular season, no, it has enhanced it. You think about Ole Miss losing today. Obviously, still very much alive for playoffs, but of course, mid-season. A lot of fireworks here in the first half, and it all started with this terrific play by Taylor Green.
Boy, her fades to rush, eyes down the field, and it's the dot to Tesla. Anything you can do, I'll live, says Marcel Reed. Finds it over to Thomas. Thomas makes to her piss. How about Sam Pittman? Collins for the fake toss, executed perfectly. As you put the Pittman says, stop the drive. Down. Fireworks indeed.
Think about this coming in, A&M has given up 9 first half points all season, and already 14 allowed here in the first half. Green in trouble. The Turkey takes off and gets belted at the 30-yard line by Davier. Brad Spence also trying to track him down. They have about 4. Green. Downhill. Making the switcher. You see that ability. Marcel Reed able to sidestep that pressure. Nice pick up. Good job by the Rangers freshman quarterback. The defensive coordinator for Arkansas is an up-and-coming coach in college football. He told us yesterday in a conversation with him that Marcel Reed is like Allen Iverson. You saw it on first down. He's going to break you down with a crossover. He tried it on first down, but Arkansas was disciplined. They got him to the ground, and now it's 3rd down and 4. Reed steps up. 33. That was Landon Jackson, guy you touched on earlier, Dustin, with the big hit, and A&M will punt away.
Right now, look at pressure when they drop Landon Jackson back. As he sits back, nice job. Identified Marcel Reed. Started picking up with his legs. Landon Jackson with a nice tackle and getting his defense off the field. You touched on it, Travis Williams, the job he's done with this Arkansas defense. Last year you saw major improvement. The improvement continues. His personality, his energy, man, it's infectious on this Arkansas team.
Excellent punt, driving Satania back, and he fields it inside his 10, and he signaled for the fair catch. They'll spot it at the 8-yard line. But Travis Williams, who played at Auburn, was rewarded for his great defensive call by head coach Sam Pittman after the game last week. And Williams called his first time he's got the game ball in 15 years. The last time was when he was a junior in Auburn, 2009. He was and gave him the game ball as a GA. He's an excellent player at Auburn. Played a little bit with the Falcons, but the Falcons before they got now they're working together. There's a pitch, and Jackson wrapped up at the 5 and still. Checking with Taylor down the field.
Williams' energy was infectious on the sidelines as well, Dave. He moved down from the booth to the field this year because he wanted to be able to look his players in the eye, and I can tell they feel the energy just moments ago. He had them all riled up talking about how good the start they're off to.
It's A&M's turn on defense. Getting a 2-yard setback on first down. Green gets Armstrong right over the open field. Armstrong gets the 20. Past the 30. Finally drops in on it after a gain of 27 yards at the 33. Which is too much space. He's giving ground. He takes a play. Receiver on the ground. Playing for Armstrong with the best in the SEC. Nice job of fading that just from the 50 feet up the field. And the chunk plate is flipped. Field position to pick up the first down. There's 13 more catches than anybody else on the team, and he missed the game due to injury. He was a big go-to receiver, particularly when he's the ball on the ground. Williams picks it up and looks to run. He's strapped down for a loss of 10. A 23-yard line by Javon Thomas. Javon Thomas missed the last tackle on the previous play. Stockton missed this tackle. Looked like Jalen Green started moving before he took his snap. That snap was right there about waist high. Tries to make something out of nothing, but well defensed by Javon Thomas and big negative play. And that's been the issue with Jalen Green. For every magical player, you see something like that. It costs his team 9 yards. They'll throw here to Tesla. Immediate tackle at the 31. After a game of 7, Dalton Brooks. Because the starter is Bryce Anderson.
You got your own clip. Throw your plate away, please.
Throw it away.
Position we did see earlier. Long situation. Obviously, Taylor Green able to make a big play down the field. So far, Anderson very aggressive. Coming after Taylor Green. One of mine along the line of scrimmage here.
They rush for instead, and Green swings it off to Jackson at the 30 and tripped up at the 32-yard line, so just a 1-yard gain. The Shields on the ground, and so Arkansas will punt it back to A&M when we start the second quarter.
Shield pressure, L out, nice job. Solomon to Shields. Abe Baden told us he had a bigger role, so it's good speed. Getting to Quentin Jackson on the ground.
That's not the first quarter fireworks in Arlington. And the Razorbacks by 7 after 1.
This isn't one of those sad fits in a cheap paper bag. This is Arby's $7 double meat meal. Boy bags only.
On these, we have the meat.
Siri, what's the name of the guy I had a meeting with a couple of months ago? I think the nurse. Zach, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you remember me.
Yeah, of course. As soon as Zach. Nobody walks like Zach.
Popeye's crispy, juicy, tender, signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces of the chicken you crave for just $5. We don't make sense.
You can know you should pay.
Understand what I'm saying? I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business.
Greatest refuge. We never spoke, but told us many things that love Star Wars and hate Carolina Parker. Occasionally, the White Hood gets a little heavy. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio, it began with you.
Marketing and data decisions can be hard, but maximizing marketing and creativity.
One room. Probably going through the door back. What you looking at?
What surprises when you're good? Let's do it. Find your local store for the wine stop.
Buzzing just delete the other number, yeah. Who's on that 103 till I seen them team that with the rocket. She was picking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you know. Down the street, my uncle, up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails. Calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them friends of the man. I'm in Miami, so knowing the fans of the I caught her door back with a 50. She wanted this.
18 years, with a low loss against Notre Dame, also trying to get to 2-0 in league action, and some movement by Arkansas pre-snap, setting up for the final.
False start on the offense for the Mooney. 5-yard penalty. It remains good.
Arkansas returns home next week to play Tennessee. It's only been one game in Fayetteville this season. Signaling for the fair catch and securing it at the 19-yard line is Bussey. Time now for our sideline report, presented by Chili's, Caleb McGregor, and Coach Pippen.
A lot of points early. What has your attention, Coach?
Well, we're so inconsistent on offense. We got a bad snap down here. Seems like we do something well, and then we have a bad snap. We have an offside. We got to be better, more consistent. We got to protect the quarterback. That's what we said coming in here, and we're not doing a very good job of it. Defensively, we said don't give up explosive plays, and all they've done all night is had one play in this first quarter, and it went for 6. So we got to get the guy on the ground down here when he catches a 10-yard kick. We got to get him on the ground. Good job by the punter on the fake, and good job of making that happen. Good job of offense scoring. But we got to settle down. We got to play better up front. We got to protect the guy. And defensively, we just can't give up big plays. We're playing pretty good defensively.
Thank you, Coach. Dave.
In between different quarter interviews, usually the coaches, it's like 5 words and get back to the team, but there was a Pippen podcast with Pippen. Very thorough explanation of Second and 10 for Dogan on first down. Pass play at the sideline to Noah Thomas. And shoved out of bounds. Gain about 8. Down and short coming up.
Exactly where Collins line wants this offense to be the left side of the offensive line. Chase the Sockets, grade 2. That's the strength of this offensive line. Mark Daniels in there right now. He is a fifth physical runner. If they drop that left side of the offensive line.
Bengals have a couple touchdowns against McNeese. Week 2, they give it to Beer, puts his helmet down, and what a block by DeSantis, the left fucker. And Landon Jackson's really upset. He got balled that time. As A&M moves the chains.
Well, right on cue, just go behind your best guys. On the left side, DeSantis going to do a nice job here on Landon Jackson. With just enough push. Allow Daniels to move the chains.
Jackson had queso. That looked like hands to the face that time. DeSantis. He's first down. DJ Smith, Emmett Smith's son in the game. Play fake. 3, looking, fires, broken up. Midfield incomplete. Marquise Robinson there defensively was intended for Noah Thomas.
This is outstanding coverage down the field. The pocket was clean. Plenty of time for Marcel Reed to get down, look down the field, and survey. This is Robinson running around for Noah Thomas. Get that hand in there without creating the contact. Nice pass breakup.
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk, pulling up in the
Much like today, Mr. Pass gets this Arkansas run defense. Talking about this coming in. All about Texas A&M. Run the football, uptake rush offense coming in. Arkansas is going to be up to 10. They've done a good job in line of scrimmage. Playing on this game.
Everything he's playing through out. Why? That's how it should be done. Also, chasing playing through and they through. But experience the playing through different with 2 opportunities to just $5.
Texas A&M University stood for
just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin in. To the right jogging in. When you debate who the best, but I saw why you stand up to that mic cock. Oh my God, it's
stand up, stand through the first words. We don't stand back and we won't stand still. Texas have always said we're beating the contest to stand together. We stand because we're bigger than ourselves, and we stand stronger together. Texas A&M University. We know what we stand for. Come stand with us.
What do you think you should try new volunteer do on McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal.
2 games, 1 Monday night. Dayton Springs Rangers are independent. You see how fire's going down in Willtown on ABC? Who am I talking to? Take care. Thanks for taking the time.
Oh, gee, I didn't realize I need you.
This is the work.
He was a really big fan, and we're starting for our fantasy journey.
Geico has all the top prospects and 97% satisfaction rating. That's unreal.
Oh my gosh, it's Drew. Drew!
To win. To
I've got her last answer. No, in fact, it's not weird.
I'm flying. Yeah, I'm free now.
The savings and service. Get the other back.
She
Society's time me release now. Crazy. I'm finna go see now. Big
Stop
style. Big deals. Vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil. Coach came to me like I'm D1. Like Will. Got 17 now, see the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what
Just a great scene today. College game day. Can't wait for tonight. Primetime ABC. Georgia and Alabama. Neither of these two teams play either this year. And in Arkansas, 14-7 Razorbacks. 3rd and 10 for A&M from its 31. Reed dropping back. All day, and everything's covered. Now hoist it complete. A first down in Razorback territory to Cyrus Allen. And it's a gain of 22. But the protection was so good all day to allow this round to come open. Just nowhere, just a 3-minute rush. And they give Marcel plenty of time. Great Cyrus Allen with so much cover down there. They found open space. Reed stepping up here and taking off. There's that crossover. The defensive coordinator Travis Williams warned his team about Nico Solano. Reed is in the SEC rushing. He's averaging about 72 per game. He's the first to rush for 80 yards or more and throw 2 or more touchdown passes in 2 straight games since Johnny Manziel's Heisman season of 2012.
Both of these defensive lines have to be so mindful of the quarterback tucking it and getting yardage on pass plays, the space in the middle of that offensive line. And Marcel Reed's a nice pickup.
Just 7 on 2nd and 3. Here's Smith. And he's bottled up. No running room. Tackled by Xavier Sorey at the 42. They lose 3 yards on the play.
But Xavier Sorey, man, he can just make plays as well as anybody. You're going to see a linebacker. He's got just such athletic traits on the blitz. Shrugs off the blocker. Makes a nice tackle for loss. Beat him up. Showing pressure here.
And it's Reed taking off and spun down short of the line of the game. And they might go for it. That's the reason why they called that play there at 3rd down and 6. It's a gain of about 4 for Reed.
What's a designed quarterback counter for Colin Klein. Trusting his quarterback, well defended. Nice tackle by Jaden Johnson. There's no doubt that's 4-down territory. Can't make Mike Elko told his offensive coordinator, fire back gets plays. Pick this up.
Arkansas stacking the box and movement by Texas A&M. And so now Texas A&M will have to punt it away.
You see the frustration by Mike Elko's face. He was out down there on the field. That flip is all it takes. Mike Elko not going to be happy about a drop run.
Tyler White on the punter away to Satania. In their second quarter in Arlington, 14-7 Arkansas. It's kicked in the middle of the field, and Satania has it at 9. Taylor Green and the Razorbacks offense back on the field when we return to AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
$1.99 maybe. Only $1.99 each. At Surprise Radio.
Oh, yes.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's so cheap. It's the new.
One feels feeling of
that doing all this? Go ahead. Let's go.
Low. Into the 1940.
iPhone 16 Pro Max. Fulfills the dream of getting the latest iPhones every year with AT&T Nextel Internet.
Everyone will use it. The Lexus RX. It's a good day to start something new. Watch you make ready in 5 minutes. To put yourself out there, and always put your best face forward. Just for men, mustache, and beard.
Okay, get on the next one.
That shit's getting to him.
Maybe we should change it up.
Peter, get loose.
Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is
You got us this far. Team's gonna finish the drive.
You're not.
It's always
Skip this back. That's your fault. Smoked. Skip. Spicy. Star. It's a whole new kind of brisket. Done to Poland.
Stay fit. I feel you stay though. Enjoy the home field event at Jeff Field. Officially qualified at the NCAA.
College football delivered by Papa John is brought to you by Allstate and the Allstate AFCA Good Works team, recognizing the athletes for their good work off the field. Visit ESPN.com/Allstate to learn more.
Stop really get the cherry pie over there, Dusty. It's just a fun game. Kicked off yesterday. Of course, it's the centerpiece of the Red River League, which will be the first time now that 2 SEC teams are playing. Same team, of course. 2 weeks. Arkansas backed up first down on its 9-yard line. And 2 men back to help protect as Green hands off. And Jensen fumbles the ball and is recovered by Texas A&M. Shamar Stewart. On the hands of Defendant Jackson. Well, I've been waiting to call this man's name all game because he jumps off the tape. And we talked with Jay Pittman. What are you going to do at the next play to deal with taking Brady? And he said, we're going to attack. We're going to force the issue. This is what Shamar Stewart does. Show our cannon at the end. And he's just going to beat him right at the next point. Excellent job by Shamar Stewart. And Scooby Williams comes up with a fumble recovery. The coaches raved about Stewart's growth and improvement. Saying he might be the most improved player of the team, and it's plays like that. They changed the game completely because now A&M has the ball at the Arkansas 1st and goal. 6'6", 290, extreme man cut, a massive play that changed the momentum here in this ballgame. Gonna be Moss on first down. It's dropped there. 5 hit by Gabby, but still a gain of 5. Beyond Moss, who had 100 yards rushing in this game last year. They've won 11 of the last 12 meetings. Look at the tie the game here. 2nd goal for the Bucs. Moss broke high school. Start of the season, time to run that for the game. He was just waving.
Sir.
Keep it here. Ends on 4. Touchdown.
You hear me talking?
I do.
So you get my text?
Oh, good.
Two plays after the turnover. Marcel Reed gets Vader. Missing the rushing touchdown the year against Colin Clyde. Grit all over it. Over Sanchez out in front. You fake the jet sweep. And it's the quarterback right up the midline. Excellent execution on the touchdown. Colin Clyde, who was a Heisman Trophy finalist when he played at Kansas State the year Johnny Manziel won it. In 2012, spent the last 7 years as a coach at K-State, now the OC for Texas A&M. What starts with the defense, Shamar Stewart, this talented defensive line, comes up with a massive play in the takeaway. And director Marcel Reed in the end zone, we're on top.
For one-line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $25 a month, visit a list for you. That's one line for one flat rate. Taxes and fees included on Verizon's 5G network. Plus, with unlimited data and hotspot, you can scroll to your heart's content. Finally, new choice in wireless for just $25 a month. You can be ready. Your wireless should be visible. Switch at Visible.com.
You got 35. 31. You get 20 money. No way.
Prime Day Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for Prime members. You'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Day Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
Whoa, Capital One Bank guy. That's me. You can There's no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking.
So, what do you do outside the Capital One Cafe? Like, what do you do? I go home and...
What's in your one? I was so excited when I heard the Sims was back. I said 5'9", Taylor 5'9".
Oh, it's not 5'9".
The thing we love about the Chick-fil-A honey conventions
It's symphony flavors. You can always count on this crispy, tender, juicy chicken, and it's got pickled jalapenos, and it's so good.
My favorite part is the pimento cheese. Topped off with the honey, it all comes together perfect. I like the original.
I like the spicy chicken fillet, but either way,
You're getting the win.
real listeners stay for their testimony.
Begins Tuesday.
One more look at that turnover created by Shamar Stewart. And they were talking about the mesh and attacking the mesh. You'll see Taylor Green. He sees Stewart coming. He's late to make a decision. Indecisive. Taken by Dakota Jackson. Huge fumble. But now A&M got this game tied up. Arkansas will start on the 25 after the touchback. Let's check in with Taylor.
Stewart came to the sideline. It was Nick Stewart who put the biggest smile on his face. He looked up to the eyes. That's why you're that guy. This touchdown is all you, and I love that because Coach just talked about how Nick Stewart has really helped Shamar Stewart develop as a player by showing him what he looks like to work and really work and become an elite college football player. Stewart has always had talent. It's really been Nick Stewart who's helped elevate his work ethic to match that talent.
And Taylor, those are the type of players that Mike Elko was targeting. Guys like Nick Stewart who are older with success elsewhere who can help the young guys develop. Action pass. Brandon Trumbull spins away from the defender. And there's Shamar Stewart chasing him. And the ball complete nearly picked off over on the sideline by Hill. Both Stewart and York were in the backfield for A&M.
I can tell you what, Jake Bateman is just bringing pressure. More pressure coming off the edge. Here once again. It's not going to bring safety. Dalton Brooks walking up. Mushing. Haley Green. You're giving him a lot of different looks. Very aggressive. Right now, Haley Green. He's struggling. Ball here. And the ball is thrown high into play. Trying to hit Tyrone Grove. You look at Taylor Green's last 2 games, completion percentage around 40%. And he got off to a good start here, but has struggled the last couple series. We talked with Sam Pittman and asked him, do you spend much time with this? And no, I pretty much let Coach Petrino do that. But when I do talk to him, it's all positive, it's encouragement. We need to keep his confidence up, and you can see it moving right now. Long. Green in trouble. Gets on it. And throws it away. Took another hit as he was going to the sideline. Shamar Stewart over there again. Being a little slow to his feet. He's kind of tragic. He's bringing different players from all over the place. This kid is driving Sam Pittman crazy. They continue to have breakdowns in protection. Free runner off the edge. Taylor Green outside the pocket. The coverage is good down the field. Another big stop here by Texas A&M.
Midway point for the second quarter. Game tied 14 apiece. And should get decent field position. Kevin Bale, the punter, had a 26-yard run on a fake punt in the first quarter that set up the go-ahead touchdown at the time for Arkansas. That's up near the Jumbotron. Brings some rain, and fair caught at the 33. Kick off your Week 4 NFL Sunday with a countdown crew. We'll take a deep look into the 2018 draft class. South Al sitting down with Saquon Barkley Sunday NFL Countdown 10 Eastern ESPN. 2 Monday Night Football games this week. We have monthly starting for the Dolphins. That was announced today as they take on the Titans. And then 5 teams are 3-0. The Seahawks are one of them in the post-Pete Carroll era. They take on the Lions at 8 Eastern time. 3 of the 5 that are still 3-0 are definitely surprises this year.
Resurgence of Sam Darnold. There's Minnesota. Unbelievable. Did not expect Pittsburgh, Minnesota, or Seattle. Great starts of the year. Those tickets.
On first down, Reed pulls it back, looks deep, fires down the sideline, and overshoots his receiver, Cyrus Allen. Robinson, a good coverage down the rim.
Really good coverage down the field. 7 times we've seen Robinson, nice job, man-to-man. Marcel reached a little bit too much on that throw.
The numbers for Reed and Connor Whitman is the starter, but this is the 3rd straight game that he's not playing. And Reed played just a few games last year before redshirting, getting to start again. 2-0 as a starter. They run it. And Moss dragged down. After a 4-yard gain, that was Soren again with the hit. 3rd down coming up.
See Travis Williams be aggressive in these spots. Brings some pressure on Marcel Reed.
Need to get to the 44-yard line.
Pressure.
We've seen them back block though a couple times when they've shown that, but here they come. And Reed, as he throws, and the pass incomplete. There was a lot of contact downfield. Story had pressure. Trey Watson was the intended target. There was some contact downfield. Mike Elko saw the same thing we did, but no flag.
They can bring both inside backers. They're able to get home with Sori working on Le'Veon Moss. There's a swing move to the running back, and you touched on it down the field. It was Larry Worth the third with the contact. But a little surprised. Trey Watson looks around for the flag, but no flag to be found.
A&M will punt it right back to Arkansas. after the 3 and out. He almost got to that kick. Another moonshot. Satania, a teammate, flew right behind him. We saw that against Oklahoma State, and Satania coughed up the ball in a similar situation. Tesla almost ran into him. And now a quick word for Cheez-It. Arkansas, first and 10 on its 15-yard line. Gets to Jackson. And he gets walloped. No game.
He didn't say I had to go.
Since the second touchdown drive for Arkansas, 3 possessions, punt, fumble, punt. They've had only 23 yards in 10 plays since.
Unable to establish a line of scrimmage. Protect the guy down. Against several pressures. They've been very good on third down. You can see this Aggie defense start to settle in the trouble.
Rain throwing in 2nd and 10. And moves around and throws. Oh, nearly intercepted. Well, that would have been a house call by Howell, who stepped in front of Jackson. Almost another disastrous mistake by Taylor Green.
Taylor Green never saw it. Howell's just going to bail out. Zone pressure. He's a flat player. And Taylor Green tried to check it down to his running back. Howell reads the eyes. The quarterback steps in front. Okay. That was almost a complete disaster for Taylor Green.
Green responds. This looks shaky here. In trouble.
This defensive line, they got their ears picked back and they're coming. You see scoring off the edge. You also going to see inside good pressure from Shamar Turner. Both of these guys just able to win. It's just bang on man. Guard tackle. Joshua Braun, Keyshawn Blackstock, both just get beat, and it's Gordon grabbing the foot of Taylor Green. And they're feeling it right now in this Aggies defense.
With Arkansas unable to run the ball on first down, is putting more and more pressure on that offensive line, which has struggled to protect Taylor Green, putting a ton of pressure on Green. A short punt. And it'll die at about the 46-yard line, giving A&M decent field position at the 6-minute mark. This season, All-State will celebrate every field goal and extra point made by participating universities by making a donation to the University's General Scholarship Fund. Thank you, All-State. Big pass, Dusty DeMorchek, Taylor McGregor here. Final time that A&M and Arkansas will play at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The series goes back to campus next year. It will be in Fayetteville. These two teams first played in 1903. They were Southwest Conference members for a long time until the Big 12 came calling, pulled Texas A&M away. And so they came up with this series to bring the two rivals back together. And then, of course, A&M joined the SEC. Now they play all the time. No divisions anymore, so they won't play every year. Deflected pass by Robinson. As Reed was trying to get that out on the edge.
When they brought the corner blitz, it's a good job by Robinson getting his hands up on the deflection because there was nobody on the flat. All three grass out in front. Well done. Good him. That's okay.
They like this stuff.
Travis Williams in his second year as the defensive coordinator. Future head coach for sure. Dynamic personality. Low snap, Reed scoops it up and hands it off. And Daniels.
89, you pay that too? Well, I paid 500.
The meat grinder of that defense for Arkansas. Very physical game. And it's third down now.
Exactly what we expected coming in. Good on good. Both teams.
James? That shit's the same no matter what. They try to treat you with the sales shit.
Taylor Green fitting in third and long and other impacts. Quarterback. Now you've got the younger Marcel Reed in that situation, 3rd and 7.
Thomas inside. They're moving him around.
And they bring pressure. Reed gets rid of it as he's hit and overthrows his man. Did not have time to set his feet. Trying to hit Thomas downfield. Another punt. After all the first quarter fireworks, the offenses can't do much since.
But the Javier with a nice inside move, he's able to get home and get pressure. Continue to see Travis Williams dialing up his own blitzes, forcing that ball out just too soon.
You pay my guy in 5 bucks.
6'6" Thomas.
You pay 1 feet. You pay 1 feet. You pay 2 feet.
Satania. Again, the last two possessions for Arkansas
right.
have started at the 9 and at the 15.
57.99. Right.
And this one will begin at about the 6 after the fair catch by Satania.
We ain't talking about fun.
You did what?
Pressure for down up pressure. It's this talented front. All throughout the course of the game.
Really? Sorry.
150.
75. Love all 5,000.
Well, that was an issue. Something was the last couple of weeks. They worked out a lot all week, and the struggles continue.
Look at the disparity, Dustin. Minus 4 yards here in the second quarter. In the first quarter, there's a pass that hit the defender incomplete. Armstrong, the intent receiver, will lead the third in coverage.
Yeah.
Will got his head around. Hard to tell if he interfered with Armstrong, who's down. That could be huge. Armstrong was injured and missed the season opener.
Contact will push you with their story. Armstrong getting on the sideline. The Hawks can't get it back in this game.
Oh, that snap was errant, but Green able to catch it, but no room to run for Jackson. He pushes the pile off for a couple yards. Another third down and long, facing the Razorbacks here.
Something easy.
Armstrong back on the field here. Green in trouble on his butt and being chipped. He jumps the sideline and stays on bounds. Looks like he got to make a change. That's where he's so dangerous with his legs in the open field. He picks up the first down.
This is exactly where he's so dangerous. Get going open down. He likes to go outside. No one contained. So one thing when you're playing is inside move. You don't have to contain it with nobody blocking. You can take advantage. That's a good play by Kenny Green.
Boys are pumping back to A&M, and they got good position. Here's the true freshman Braylon Russell. Out to the 23 for 5 yards. We saw him a lot in the open game. With his 13 carries on the season. He's a 255-pound true freshman. But Bobby Petrino said he's an incredible athlete. They want to throw him the ball as well out in space.
Body. And as the game goes on, expect to see the workload of Braylon Russell to continue.
You know it's his test, right?
Second and 5. Another tip. Russell. And out to the 26 for about 3. Let's bring it 10.
Offensive possession, there was frustration on the sideline. Trouble with the offensive line and was calling them out for their blocking. And Keyshawn Blackstock was in each other's faces. And eventually, Caleb Green had to intercept him.
You gotta expect. The more money it costs, the more it's a test. That's kind of cool. If you pay for this site, it's 7 cents on every dollar. So some cost.
So movement by Arkansas, 3 snap. False start on the offense, number 55.
That's it was $30-something.
Now it's 37.
Just think about it. $1,300 phone. It was like $150.
Best of 5 semifinals. Caitlin Clark and the Fever.
The Summer League House 2,200.
Out of the postseason and now opens up the series with Minnesota on ESPN. And NBC's got the Liberty and the Aces.
That is such a punitive mistake by Carbone. He couldn't choose to run the football. Now this changes everything about the play call. 5-3.
Green's pass caught. Armstrong close to the line of the game. And it looks like he's got it at the 29. Likely take us down to the 2-minute timeout. First down, Arkansas.
Watch the strength. Can you see Lee? He's got hands up there. It's a physical contest. Andrew Armstrong, just so strong, tough to cover, able to fight through that contact to pick up a big first down.
And maybe that will get the confidence of Taylen Green going. Back-to-back third down conversions. The Arkansas quarterback.
We're done. You need more options. Last fixes with those.
No, that's why I called you. I forgot you said.
That's why I'm going to go
Mr. Swimming.
Human Dolphin.
Oh my God. Speed you need.
Yeah, I don't go ahead and play. Yeah.
Can I play?
There's nothing like a Wendy's Frosty.
Why you didn't tell me about this shit?
You see
I
what?
never did that. This is like the first time I fucking like.
I thought it was about the baby game. Y'all did.
So no battles can win. America's future.
God.
There's one.
What about the cap? I didn't know this was famous.
And they put people first. With dedicated Centon service reps,
You got your cap?
the team has the essential products they need.
You got me.
Where and when they need them.
Who's paying for this?
To help keep them looking great,
How
feeling confident,
Oh.
and ready to be their best. Get Centon
I know.
and get ready for the workday.
Get excited. Pepco's lowering prices on
Why you
thousands
charging
items.
7% sales
Food.
Nah, I don't know.
Rewards members get 10% back in savings on every purchase. Anything for pets.
What's the next utility?
With cortisone.
Every day.
For blood bags, poison ivy, and other. Cortisone 10 is another one power. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10.
It's itty bitty value meals from
Hey,
other
yeah,
places
pay
that
for
talk. They talk like this. Every $7 double mix meal per talk. It talk like me. Obvious, we have the meat. We're building something. We have to take
Who did this? Yeah, cause all cars got hit. Time to do.
I'm not getting tournament I like this matchup there. Pumpkin stunned Ole Miss on the road with great highlights of that one. But the Irish looking golden early against Louisville. And Oklahoma trying to bounce back after the loss against Dan Moe and Billy Galloway join me coming up.
So I had Echo Colors.
Conversions by Taylen Green, the Arkansas quarterback. One with his feet, the other with his arm. 2 minutes to go. 2 timeouts left. And a tie game here at the end of the first half. First downs. Green from the pocket. Fires and it's almost intercepted with 10 at throws the receiver open. Will Lee had a better chance to make the catch, but he couldn't for A&M.
It's a good pocket. Kenny Green steps into this throw. It's just a misfire. Really not. This guy's throwing. Close to the middle of the field. That ball well behind it. Hit the target. Once again, lucky. Will Lee doesn't pick this pass off. Accuracy. An issue for Taylor Green.
Timeout. Texas A&M. This is the first charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout. So that will leave Texas A&M with 2. Well, we've seen the good early from Taylor Green in the play that you don't see many making, which he does.
Opening third down, makes it a kinder miss. Drops a dive down the field. Drops that snap slightly behind his Chris Conner. Irvin with the pass. This one's lucky. Was not intercepted. A Cassius Howell. And in the last pass we saw, is well behind his intended target. A roller coaster ride here in this first half for Taylor Green.
7 for his last 16. He had a 400-yard passing game against Oklahoma State, a game that Arkansas was in command. They ended up losing that game in double overtime. They've won their last 2 since that loss. Green to the sideline and wide open is Armstrong making the catch. Out of bounds at the 48-yard line for a gain of 19.
This is such a good ride by Andrew Armstrong. He's going to run to the field if Des breaks off. Des continues to bounce, gets lost. Nice find by Taylor Green. Confident throw. Nice first down.
Green to the air again. In trouble. Scored and getting pressure. Green on the run.
That's right.
Brooks, the third freshman. Throw by Taylor Green. Getting yelled at by Bobby Petrino as we speak.
Green does a good job of putting the pressure, and he just takes the chance and does not need to take. It's an excellent job by Des Briggs, recovering, stepping in front of his pass. Green gets outside the pocket. I'm surprised he didn't just take off and run and see what he could get. Instead, he tried to force something. It is an excellent play by Des Briggs, undercutting that route and getting a big takeaway.
And Taylor told us during one of the breaks that in a conversation between Green and Bobby Petrino, Coach told him, you can't play quarterback here and not play smart football. And we see another error. There was another conversation going on. You could probably guess at the same type of discourse. Coach Petrino, Daniels out to the 39. Petrino did tell us yesterday that he takes on coaching well. And you know, with Coach Petrino, you're going to get coached hard, but you're going to get coached well.
No question about that, Dave. And it's just, there's no reason to force the issue in that situation. When you're a teachable moment and learning lesson, and we'll see if it pays off throughout the course of the rest of this game.
On 2nd and 5, Reed in trouble, and it's incomplete. Boy, 2 Arkansas defenders froze. I think they were worried they were going to collide, and nobody went for the ball. Let's check in with Taylor.
An offensive coordinator like Bobby Petrino spend more time with his quarterback and listen to everything that Taylor is seeing and why he's making the decisions he's making in game. That's what I keep hearing him. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? He wants to know everything.
I think a lot of Arkansas fans are wondering the same thing at home. Meanwhile, 3rd and 5, final minute of the first half. Minus 38. Reed. The throw gets hit as he fires complete to midfield. The first down. Brings it to Arkansas territory, but will stop to reset the chains.
What's a big-time play by Marcel Reed. Dial up the pressure and gets home. Steps into that throw and he finds Barber. Working first down.
2 timeouts left for A&M. They don't use one here. Clock starting on the ready for play. Here's Reed unloaded from the hands of Barber. Well covered by Slaughter. Clock stopped with 32 seconds left.
I think he can come home, but you see Marcel Reed stand strong to group out by Barber, sends it down in zone coverage. Another good throw, slightly behind Barber to catch the football. Montel Reed trying to pay off the takeaway from the defense.
Just 5 of 13 passing so far in the game. Reed in trouble. There's Landon Jackson, his first sack of the year. First team all SEC. That's rusher last year.
He's relentless in his pass rush, and this is good coverage down the field. Nowhere Marine going to play ball. Jackson able to get home. Looks like the Yankees ready to allow this clock to expire here in the first half.
I'm really surprised by that. Why not use a timeout? Maybe run the ball on 3rd and 19. Maybe you break a big one.
It's like one of those sit it out. It wants to regroup and talk about it. One first
Leave it 14 apiece as we sit in the studio. The Lexus halftime report by Perry. Two again, the way Coach Dan Mullen.
Guys, thank you. It is the Lexus halftime report. Entertaining game out there in DFW America. How about this from the MTC? Kentucky and Kansas. Jackson Stark right over the gate. Trey Harris for 39. Yes, back star. Looks like Trey Harris got in right there. They marked him down at the one, but the tempo just in the punched it in. 7-0. Brock Vandergrift to game team 7. He got 8 kicks, 105 yards in this touchdown. We talked about Trey Harris. He was really effective again for Jackson Stark. Makes 3 takes for Leeds. 11 catches, 176 yards for Harris. How about Trace Tucker? Devin Winston fumbles it. Look at the Josh Clark. This is when you know this is to find it over the hump. Popping up in the air. It looked like he was going to haul. Perfectly touchdown. So all this to change the time of the end. Wow. Highest ranked wins 2007 Monster. It means a lot on this side. You know, they start making tough. We're still winning. Guys, just keep on fighting. Keep on coming back. We're checking them all back in. And that's not good. We have so much work to do. We know who we are. The offense enters today leading the country in points and yards per game. But Lane Kiffin warned this week saying he's both out for our opponents are going to play for the SEC play. Right. 17 points and 8 by Rebels. That's the Big Ten. Michigan coming off their big win against USC a week ago. Having the block punt yeah, opening up the pass game. 86 yards passing today. Here comes Minnesota. Jackson makes 27-24.
This is an amazing catch. They call passing interference, but somehow he still gets a foot down. Minnesota scores 21 points in the fourth to actually make this a game.
Because they call that basically passing. Yeah. Onside kick. Watch this. They recovered the first one, but were called offside. No bad call on that first one. The 5th straight win over Minnesota. Notre Dame with the green and white. Right to the gate, Isaac Brown.
Yeah, Notre Dame turned the ball over early. Louisville made him pay.
You know, you can run the ball. Jeremiah Levin. He's a consistent guy. All of them. He keeps pounding it. Gentlemen, I don't want to alarm you, but Riley Levis threw a deep touchdown pass. That is close. Look at that. Air yards. Jaden Greathouse, 34 yards. And you're running over this play Louisville early. Oh, a defensive special team miss. For Notre Dame left on. We have another stunner early in LA. Miller Moss, this is right into the gate. Kobe Lane throws things up.
You give Miller Moss a chance to stand in the pocket and throw the ball down the field, he's a pretty good quarterback.
Someone said Wisconsin doesn't have an offense. Finish in the second disagree. We had a great throw, 130 yards passing for the top. Great block, looks good, 63 yards there. Collie Walker, 18 yards. Stopping the day.
Wisconsin is going to USC the same thing Michigan did. They're just more physical and making them pay up front.
And then Walker for 21 years. That's college again, rolling in the gallery, that's on the court. That's a finished start. He comes to the Pac-12, he go play for the Big Ten bullies up front.
They've had Michigan and Wisconsin. I don't think they've had more forward than that.
They're heading for Ole Miss. Lane Kiffin said he was worried about that non-conference start today. I think he's laughing.
Yeah, and I think Coach Stoops mentioned it wasn't a fluke when they almost beat Georgia. They're a pretty good football team. This is the first time we've seen somebody do this to Ole Miss this season. Ole Miss had 350 yards of total offense. For a lot of teams, that's really good. But it's the first time Ole Miss has not hit 600 total yards in a game. Kentucky had the ball 20 more minutes.
I didn't do the math.
That's
The math
fine.
doesn't matter.
Ole Miss is moving the ball. They're scoring points fast, and it doesn't matter how long they have it. Today, Kentucky showed that they're actually a really good football team and not a team that just almost fluke and beat them.
Yeah, with the 40 minutes time, they had a plan, and they should have follow their plan. If the Ole Miss offense on the sideline as much as possible, slow the game down, control the tempo of the game. And when you're in the SEC, you have to bring your A game. That's the hard thing. You're playing teams that are preparing you for that play. That's what makes the SEC so difficult. The depth of the league, everybody is good at it. And I think rightfully so, he just does it. Touch up the feet down to South Carolina. Back in.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
This halftime report is presented by Lexus. Experience amazing.
And don't get there, put it in there, put it in another trash bag. It's piled up. You go right there.
It's free to charge. It's free. Are you sure it's free? SimpliSafe, 24/7 network protection. This exclusive technology allows SimpliSafe agents to help stop crime in real time. Stop. Police for instant intruder deterrence and faster police response. There is no safe like SimpliSafe.
This is a story about one. The one keeps it all moving. Precise.
I expect, I understand I must get tagged, but I expect that got this much.
Just where to find them. That's
I
really
don't
what
have
this facility is all about more than business. The industrial grade products you need to fast. On footworker.com is This is the land of legend. The places, the faces, moments. We've seen it before, again and again, but we've not done. It's time for the next generation to make their mark. Go from 14 deep to 16 strong. It's a whole new ballgame in the SEC. It's just
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Thorne gets to start the day. Signed to DeAndre Landry-Smith. Yeah, it's struggled with turnovers the last couple weeks. Haven't looked good offensively. Tied 7 days later. Thorne to Malcolm Simeon for 48 yards offensively.
Auburn almost 300 yards of total offense in the first half.
Just a few plays left. Oklahoma State is given to State a big bounce back game for both these teams in the Big 12. Avery Johnson with 3 years. Well, he knows what he can do with his legs. He had 3 touchdown passes.
Yeah, he's like a 43.
James Brown, 55 points.
Yeah, they opened up their offense. I thought it was more high scoring than K-State's offense, 559 points.
Guys, once again, Ollie Brown wasn't able to get going. I mean, this is just that's why he's the guy. That's why Will Howard was the guy. And I wasn't going to talk about saying that in his 224 negative two conference first year. Brendan Jackson and Luke Page trying to get rolling in the second half here.
Shut up.
You show me the real way. We find it.
I should have went to Temp Stadium and see what they even did.
Wait, me too. Can we call you back?
You never want to lose your edge.
Yeah, well,
This is Lexi people. Understands that. Alexis RX.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clear skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with 90% clear skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 surgeries. Serious allergic reactions and non-resistant infections or low ability to fight them later. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clear skin and better movement. And that means everything.
I hope you see.
Now's the time. Also, we're talking about Skyrizi. So do Ozzy can help save.
On the left, please. Hold on, Dr. Pepper.
Come on, what are you doing?
Man, that's why it's on commercial. Go ahead, put the magic on the other side. So the clean.
You know what else is crazy? You know that Dr. Pepper played
Oh, yeah,
zero
exactly.
sugar. Here, catch.
College football. It's a Pepper.
Let's go, boys and girls, baby. You was in the air for like 20 minutes. You saw that? Okay. Hey, Joe. You want to know what I want? Go to winter watch on ESPN at ESPN.com. Pepper took the TV in the upper right. Then watch the open side. And it has put some respect on these teams because they are unbeaten. We are starting with Indiana. Curtis Rourke of House Rourke, as the Canadian quarterback royalty Rourke, the live around. What a start for Kirk tonight.
Indiana turned it over 4 times in the game, but once they got it rolling, they get to 5-0 for the first time since 1960.
Most importantly, Joey locking the game. How about the service academy? What quarterback can make them 6 for 77? Option? No, dropping 9 for that. And Rockford is strong. It's a good one developing. High sports in the city, saying that maybe quarterback should be no,
It's the
You sure it's gonna be okay?
Zero edge. This is Lexi people. Understands that. Alexis RX. If you have advanced prostate cancer, you know all about perseverance. You believed in your team, even when it hurt. That's a challenge, piece by piece. You get quick in. Don't start now. If you have anything in chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto, a different type of treatment for PSMA-positive metastatic prostate cancer that targets PSMA-positive cancer cells, so you can live for longer. And increase the risk of cancer and cause fetal harm. Unfluid, also talk about ways to reduce the risk of exposing to radiation during treatment. Victor causes kidney problems, infertility. Tell your doctors you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, and infection, itchies and urination. Side effects include tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, and constipation. Phoenix to never giving up. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto for more every day. Check out Mahomes' top 8 plays of the race. He's grabbed the T-ball technique 2016. No, it's another shimmy, shake. What do you think, huh? Like you take the IQ club. Got your iPhone 16. No, first iPhone. iPhone, I got the bag and fruit. He takes those T-Mobile savings. Now it's T-Mobile got time to get the new iPhone 16 cell phone trust. If you can take This halftime report is presented by Lexus. Experience amazing.
Texas Club is a 38-point favorite in conference against Mississippi State. Arch Manning with DeAndre Moore Jr. 20 yards down to 1. Yes, with an Arch Manning throwing the ball. That's like negative 1 yard rush. James Lee takes it 1 yard out. Right now, 7 with Bulldogs. Lead before the 5 for Texas. Oh, Kirby Smart's got his bottle of water in this game. 28 straight games in conference play. They are in Tuscaloosa. Just over 2 hours. That game on ABC, the SEC. Who wins the second half? What do you got? It's Joe. Doing 70 to Joe. So Arkansas is going to find a way to stop making mistakes. Okay, I'm convinced. Are you convinced? No. Enjoy the second half. Fun.
Popeye's crispy, juicy, tender, signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces of the chicken you crave for just $5. We don't need 6. We need chicken.
$11, we need a working out today. I check engine lights off. Let's see what our free ships find your service says. And if you need help, refer to a shop.
That's being fixed.
Football season already, and not a center like this in sight.
I hardly recognize the rules I grew up in. That's welcome. No, why? Everyone else is watching non-stop football on DirecTV. Tell me, whose house is this? I think they're rented. Listen. I know we can do actions for all things football. Football without a shot like that. Now, drop and give me 20. What? SEC. 16. No need. More stuff and all of it's the SEC. Now, more than ever, just
Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dawkins, I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lawrence. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Hope for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you don't believe lies. That's on you.
Like including a credit card, so you take the profile. So you don't have to make your own to see your hardware fail. Simply scan the spirit. Skills into credit card.
Welcome back to ESPN's Exciting College Football delivered by Papa John's. AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. You're watching the SEC on ESPN. A final Southwest Classic at this venue between rivals Texas A&M and Arkansas. The team both the shootout early on.
That's my mom. No.
Spotlight brought to you by Tom. 50% completion rate for Taylor Green, the interception. Also a lost fumble and then quickly turned into a touchdown. Yankees will get the ball the second half. Teams of 3-1, 1 conference play. The last time Arkansas started 2-0 in the SEC was back in 2006. Texas A&M, year 1. Disappointing seasons under Jimbo Fisher. This will be a tough test. We'll start on the 25. I think it's similar out of both teams. I mean, half these teams coming in the top 4 of the SEC run the ball. Defense looks at it. I think the team that has static runs for the particular running game going to have a huge advantage this second half. Jacoby Jackson, 5 carries, 12 yards. He's the leading rusher in the SEC. Coming into this game, and we'll see if that can start getting in. And it's similar. I mean, this is the leading rushing offense in the SEC right now. They've been held in check here this first half. It's play action on first down. Reed on the move. Launching it deep. Downfield. Got Mitten. Shot and Thomas. There's a heavily marker down in the backfield. Personal foul. Roughing the passer on the defense. And receiver with possible contact on the shoulder. 15-yard penalty. In a pretty good spot. If there's an automatic first down. With a costly penalty. Big opportunity for Marcel Reed. It's the right hand in the face. Officially called left arm behind.
That sounds cool. Shoot down.
3 yardage.
Cool.
You.
First down at the 40 now. Freshman Marcel Reed making his 3rd straight start. Connor Whitman, normally the starter, he is out again due to injury. Here's Moss on the carry, a game 3.
Coaches basically said the same thing. They feel like their defenses are playing really well, but the trouble has come on offense. Mike Elko said it very plainly. He said we are getting kicked on the line of scrimmage. He needs his offensive line to play better. And to his point, they have a 46-yard rushing, averaging 257 in this game. He is trying to get some completion early and get our running out of help.
That's been the issue. The lack of running game, 2nd long and 3rd and long. Arkansas got a pretty good front against the offensive line for A&M. And we see right there with Reed trying to run the ball, just no room whatsoever. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Gary Johnson making the play there for the Razorbacks.
What's a really good job. Johnson's going to come off the edge of the screen. Reed's on their own. Also, Reed going to keep it. Johnson right there, ready to enter the bell. First down and 5 on the Aggie 45-yard line. Four-man rush, Reed with time. Throws it deep, incomplete. Not on the same page with Barber, his receiver. And it's fourth down. And just keeps communication down the field. Barber shuts down his route, making something totally different. Marshall thinks this can continue down the field. This communication leads the incompletion.
Look at it. Look at it.
Atlanta.
Oh, this is the Chicago too. Give me those.
No.
Punt, we said that a lot so far in this game.
Did I just say no?
So Taylor will let this one go over his head and into the end zone for a touchdown.
Right here.
Only in that of 35. We talked about Midwest student section all season long. Student sections across the country are getting to
Oh, God.
Midwest student section here. One things about this game, across the field, during the road, of course, it's split 50-50 with the fan base. It's out every single play.
It's fantastic. The atmosphere, the environment. You know, Mike Elko talking about championship game type of environment. And South Bend, they got a trophy they're playing for last game. Whoever wins this game takes that trophy home. Race fans on both sides fired up for this one.
From the 20, it's play action. Green on the move. And chased by Storton, and his pass short. And there was going to be a ton of room for Ty Washington. And Green got the ball there. Storton may have tipped out. Second and 10.
They have a big hand bringing this game here. Jerry Jones, obviously, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, and built this beautiful Coliseum. Cowboys call home. They take the stadium there.
Part of the 1964 Arkansas National Championship team. Probably a little happier today with the win on Thursday against the Giants.
A lot of these players cut both sides of the line. Other players this week, they're so bigger to stay here.
Including Taylor Green, the quarterback, who pitches it to Russell. Running to his left. Bounds at the 26. It's a big 6-yard play. Albert reaches, shows it on
I'm so iconic.
Players from Arkansas, 27 players in all, including Green from Louisville, 25 miles north, AT&T Stadium. As the Armstrong is on the target, a first down at the 32. Running down, go to your best receiver, and keep on. Timing was there. There's just such a connection and a couple with Taylor Green and Armstrong. Establish almost right with Taylor Green got there. Play over the front part of the season. Armstrong, another Dallas native on the Razorbacks. We started 1 for 6 on third down, but they've been much better since 3 of their last 4. On the run, and Armstrong makes the catch. 38, it's only a 6-yard gain. For New York, and Armstrong shaking up again. Andrew Armstrong behind the pocket, running routes, working back to the football, good strong hand. Second time this season, shouting out the game. And missed week 1 injury for the leading receiver. Arkansas is the leading receiver in the conference. We're turning to him now here early in the third.
Who's ready to show who the chief? It's easiest time.
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
If you're sharing your hotel room with friends, you're also sharing a bathtub. in your room, a tiny hair dryer, an outlet, and a tiny counter. Get an Airbnb and get more space.
There's nothing to show about hot, sweaty life. Yeah, alcohol refreshment. Coors Light. Cheers to you.
He's not a morning person or a people person, but he is an I can solve this in 4 different ways person. He needs benefits and work with principles so we can help you with the plan that's right for you. With our expertise, we'll come back to yours. Apologies Lexus Index.
Doc-Flex 2 free bites for fast and dental constipation relief in as little as 30 minutes. Making your face morning even better with Dulcolax.
This isn't one of those sad, fits in a petite paper bag kind of value meal. This is Arby's $7 double meats meal. Big boy bags only. Arby's, we have the meats.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and the creamy sauce? How many of you get it is? Got your all-new double-side smash and that price for you yet?
Oh, no. We go back to the store.
Fix that?
Fix this with you.
Tomorrow?
Works for me.
Got it right.
That's what you do.
Armstrong goes down on this route on the last play. Can't tell, kind of hard to tell exactly what happened until he came out of that break, kind of came up lane. He was working over on the bike, but hard to put into words exactly what he made for the basket attack. That's why receiver for Arkansas.
Second and 4, Green, the Tigers complete. A rare Luke Ass sighting, and immediately he comes up holding his bat. It's his first catch of the day and just his second in the last 3 games. Remember, last year he broke his collarbone in this game against Texas A&M. Missed the rest of the season. And we'll go to the sideline.
They really wanted to get that word finally intelligent against it. They bring Russell in there once again in the second half. Short.
And it's Green taking it with a ton of Green in front of him. That's the 40 and shot. Bounce. At the 35-yard line. That's a 25-yard run on 3rd and short. We talked about it. Green zone, inside zone. He's going to read the edge. He sees green grass. Makes the right decision. And he'll be out again. Nobody there. Green. A big pickup. Third down conversion. So tough to fit in the Green in that spot. The Tennessee like Green. Green dumps it off. Washington. Check that Senior on the catch. And tackle made by Dalton Brooks. Trying to get out of Taylor Green's hand. On the move, pick up a 2.
Try to help this offensive line. A lot of fruits we see here to start the second half. The opening of this second half will be drive for Arkansas.
Russell staying in there to block Green, taking a shot, and he leads from offense. He's been really quiet the last 3 games. No catches. He had a touchdown against Oklahoma State. There is a penalty marker down. It's coming on Arkansas anyway. ineligible player downfield on the offense, number 8. He was covered up. The 5-yard penalty with the replay second down. Ty Washington got to the sideline after the penalty. So no Has, no Armstrong in the game right now. Where does Arkansas go with 2nd and 13? 39 A&M. Brendan Jackson leaving the backfield to an empty set for Taylor Green. Green throws complete across the middle. Down to the 31-yard line, Jordan Anthony was at Texas A&M a year ago. In games before transferring to Fayetteville, it brings up 3rd down.
Game of Arkansas. This is probably full-out territory for the Hawks.
Yeah, Kyle Ramsey, their place kicker's 5 of 9. He has made a 51-yarder. He's also missed some short kicks. Be about a 50-yarder from here. 3rd and 6, Green to the air. On the move, looking good, changed and throwing it away. Decision time for Sam Pittman. Shamar Turner with pressure. The offense is going to come off the field. And the Razorbacks are going to try the long field goal. They take the lead. It's good coverage out of the field. Nobody's helping it. Without Armstrong, that impact for the decision here. Extra offensive lineman Joe Moore runs on late, and they're going to have to burn the timeout because the play clock isn't ready. They'll save that timeout for Sam Pittman for late in the game. That looks does it all.
I'm recruiting fans who stay focused and never display. I'm always watching, always looking, more full-time fans.
Oh, we're visible. Looking for one-line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $25 a month? Visible is for you. That's one line for one flat rate. Taxes and fees included on Verizon's 5G network. Plus, with unlimited data and hotspot, you can scroll to your heart's content. Attainable. New choice of wireless for just $25 a month. With the confetti. Your wireless should be visible. Switch at visible.com.
Wish I bought Dixie. These weeks scored is from Hardwood into Humphrey. Next time, get Dixie Ultra Blade. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand.
T-Rex is chasing a Jeep Wrangler. It takes you places that make you say, in airways like this, or someone says, just know what it was, what it is, and what it always will be. Because when you're not original, there's when there are battles to win for America's future, there is one constant.
I'm a football obsessed fan. And I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. So you disagree, I'm right here. That's me, I'm here. Yeah, I think fun. Speed up. Everyone, you, my eyes are glued to the game. If you didn't buy your home and auto insurance, all of this, there's going to be tough to tackle. So we all stay. We better protect the bank. That's me. course of the day, the college game day in Tuscaloosa, winner, the Tide. Bama, Georgia, tonight, our ABC College Football Saturday night matchup. Coverage starts 7:30 Eastern Time. Where you go?
It was a clean sweep. Everybody had Baylor, and I said that. Not so fast, my friend. You didn't go to that defense that were up big time.
Here, Arkansas looking to take the lead. Kyle Ramsey has made a 51-yarder this season. This would be a 50-yard field goal. Early third quarter, looking to put the Razorbacks on top. It's a fake. In trouble is Devin Bale. And he's down at the 38. They ran a fake punt with Bale in the first half, and it worked. He ran for 25 yards. Now they try a fake field goal. It is a failure, to say the least. And A&M takes over.
But Devin Bale was the leading rusher prior to that play with a big punt. And they went, say, hey, we're going to put the ball in his hands. And Bale does not pay off. Talk about the execution of the fake punt. It's executed. Big field goal. He's looking to throw the ball, and there's nobody to throw the football to. Well, throw the stop. There by A&M. Don't scratch your head. Stop talking. They burn a timeout. 9 or 2 minutes.
Yep.
Let's see what's up against the same 50 ball.
It's going to be Aggies ball on the 37-yard line. Marcel Reed, the freshman quarterback from Nashville, Tennessee, stepping up. Melvin Thomas into Arkansas territory for 19 yards.
But Vanderbeek outside, and no, Thomas just wins inside. Marcel Reed with all field action. Taylor Field's open. Nice completion to start this drive.
Catches 92 yards on the day for Thomas. 9 catches the last 2 games. He's become Marcel Reed's favorite target. Reed in trouble and set at midfield. We talked about that defensive line of Arkansas. Quincy Rhodes Jr. with a takedown.
Quincy Rhodes going to come inside. Work on the guard. Reed. And it's a win. Just continues to stay with it. By Slaughter off the edge.
Unable to go, did not suit up for the second straight game. He did suit up against Florida 2 games ago. They wanted him to work out before the game in the warm-ups. See if he can throw the ball. That injured shoulder suffered week 1 against Notre Dame, but he could not. Low snap. And they run Daniels on 2nd down and 17. He only gets couple. Slaughter there again defensively. Meanwhile, it's a little shaken up for Arkansas.
Nice Anderson football. Slaughter come out and pitch it into its other 3 to go. Shaken set is a different spot. Nice physical tackling. 2nd down.
On 3rd and 14, guns it downfield, and it's incomplete. Trying to hit the ball at the 30-yard line. And now it's 4th and long, and the Aggies will have to punt back.
Good job of protection. Marcel Reed got a deep pockets there in this throw. And it's just low. Barber unable to go down. Complete the catch with defense over the top. By TJ Metcalf.
Metcalf, the reigning SEC Defensive Player of the Week. He had 2 picks at Auburn and a forced fumble in that game. For Virginia, he's had his back to the goal line almost every punt return. He's done well so far. Tyler White again putting it inside the 10. The fair catch made by Satania. All right, let's take a look at this week's college football rankings brought to you by Prudential. Already an upset in the top 10 with Kentucky going to Ole Miss and winning in Oxford. How about that? People saw that coming. Kentucky weeks ago lost against South Carolina. They bounced back against Georgia. The Bulls on the road against that win. How about last night? They were sitting there watching it. That Miami Virginia Tech game. They get a lot of conversation the next couple of days about that decision. This is the state kept on flying off. A little surprised that Charlie didn't catch on the field. Miami did. It looked more like a bit relying replay. And obviously the call on the field is usually going to stay with it. Usually you're a bit surprised that Jackson finally gets a good run. The best run of the day goes for 5 yards. Usually you don't see that get overturned like we saw. Think they got it right? But to your point, it got seem like evidence. Overturn the call that was on the field. Miami survives and moves on undefeated. Yep, they go to Cal next week. That'd be a tough game. 2nd and 5. Jackson again. And knocked down after a gain of 2 back-to-back runs for Jackson. Here's Taylor.
Dave Sampson told me at the half that he felt like Kalen Green was rattled and Bobby Petrino was still trying to calm him down on the sideline. Just before Taylor ran out for this series, he said, poise under pressure, poise under pressure. Don't just start scrambling. Make sure you're going for your reads and your progressions first.
More options here, 3rd and 3. He's been 3rd long a lot here today. Looking into the outside, establishing that run. Back-to-back run on 1st and 2nd. Throw, a single coverage, and the pass is incomplete. Andrew Armstrong back on the field, but slugging it up again after the incompletion. And Ricks, the true freshman, playing well. Alabama transfer out in space one-on-one against the great receiver. And Ricks right there. Well, typically see Andrew Armstrong catch it. I wonder if he gets up very slow. Is he fully healthy? 3 and out. Who's Arkansas offense? Become a punt fest. For the most part, since the first quarter, when we had 21-point score. The only touchdown after that came on a short field when A&M started on the Arkansas 10-yard line, 1st and goal. Rossi moving to his left, fields it on the 28, and he gets pasted at the 35-yard line. E.J. Metcalf with a big hit.
Well, you mentioned it turned a punt fest. It's also turned into some frustration over on the Arkansas sideline. Wrong side up. It's your look.
The world's most serious sportsman, designed to be friendly and useful. If he was the best, it's the best. And you?
Relax. We look at that. Another good project. Steve and Mark, and if I can't, I really need this to pass. Because I can't do this on my own. Next to students change everything, and I think changes everything.
They don't know that really long as possible has any impact, but Carfax shows up accidents impact buttons, so they don't need to overpack on problems. We all need Carfax.com.
Football, he's up in science. He's ready to do insurance, man. He did that. Football is your passion. The Mayan providing around-the-clock protection with progressive customers and bundle home and auto.
He's giving up on his range. Okay, fight.
More surprises when you're doing Find your local store at TotalWireless.com.
Let's go to our next segment. Fair is Paul, inspired by Geico's fair and fast 347 claims to it.
Yep, we do. Let's play the clip.
This literally happens every time. You just get to the no, nothing. It's very fast claim, just like Geico. Here's the next clip. But I don't want to play.
Wow. Doesn't get any fairer than this, boys.
Mercedes considered a kid one? A&M came with the 8th best rushing attack. Arkansas has the 14th best rush defense, and the Razorbacks have won that battle today.
Sam Pittman said he told his team, something's got to give. It's good on good. And the winner of this matchup will likely win the game. Advantage Hogs here.
Almost 3/4 of this football. And the quarterback, Marcel Reed, struggled for A&M, just 6 of 17 passing. So Arkansas defense deserves a ton of credit so far. Reed from the pocket in trouble again. Steps up and takes off. There's that crossover at the 40. I think it's leveled by Story at the 48, but it's a 13-yard run. Great move in space by Reed.
Good boy, good. Just in the pocket. Feels the pressure in his face. Immediately holding. You know the NBA started and you keep making Allen Iverson. I'm just starting to put some point into Travis Williams who compared Reed's running style to Allen Iverson dribbling the basketball, how lulls you to sleep. For those that remember when Allen Iverson did that, here's Moss on the carry off the left side, not much. Maybe 2.
People running inside. Left side of the offensive line is the strength for A&M all throughout the season. David Jackson doing a really good job setting that edge. The safeties coming in flying down here, Larry Ward. Just not much room to operate these Aggies running backs.
Speaking of NBA, you were all over the Towns trade last night. You were fired up after that. 2nd down and 8. Here's Reed, and it's a bad pass. With throwing off his back foot, a flag comes in. Downfield, Robinson defending Bussey. I don't know that was catchable if they're going to say pass interference because it was woefully pass interference on the defense number 13. 15-yard penalty would be a first from defensive spot. Not getting an automatic first down.
Because you're right, this pass wasn't anywhere being caught. As you're going to see with this left hand, watch him grab Bussey. And he just grabs him, almost wraps him up there. And even though I don't think Bussey was going to work back to the football, you can't just grab with the ball in the air like that. You got to give him a chance to work back to the ball. Just a mistake by Robinson. He's been really good throughout this afternoon.
As you look at the replay, you see they were not on the same page, quarterback and receiver there. But they got bailed out because of Robinson making a mistake there, pass interference. They fake the throwback. And then the pass by Reed is incomplete. He got lit up in the backfield by Landon Jackson, who's come to play today. Jackson having maybe his best game of the season here in 2024.
They want to set up the screen. Watch work. He reads it the whole way. This is Landon Jackson with the pressure. This is where he makes this play. They want to throw this over to Barber and set the screen up.
Mitchell Crowley on the offense, number 10. That penalty is a loss of down as he started the foul. It's 2nd down.
The reason they called that is the only player that was in the vicinity was an offensive lineman. On field, that's why that's intentional grounding in that situation. Ruben Fothery at the right tackle was the only one for A&M near where the ball was thrown. Let's get back to line of scrimmage.
Now the 2nd 20 midfield. Mistake by Marcel Reed. Both quarterbacks had some good moments more bad ones here today. On the jet sweep. Another play by London Jackson driving down Butler for a loss of 7 at the 43.
We told you from the onset, there's some defensive keys in this game to the best defensive ends in college football, boy, and they come to play. Set the edge. Landon Jackson just get up the field and shut this play down before he ever has any chance to get going. Excellent job by the 6'7", 280-pound senior. Kicks our down. They're down at 26 for Texas A&M.
Four-man rush to the Razorbacks in a short throw. No room after the kick for Thomas. 36-yard line. It'll be another punt for Texas A&M.
This Arkansas defense just playing with so much energy and motion. College prospects just go for wide receivers energy level. This Hawks defense just seems to be all over the place. This end of offense knocked it off the ground here this afternoon.
Tyler White punted 7 times coming into the game. First 4 games of the year. He's right at that mark here today alone. Begins to take it back up inside his 15-yard line. This is a short punt, and it checks up. And will be down around the 15. Which actually a bit better starting field position than Arkansas has had since the first quarter.
We established it from the onset. There are going to be some defensive moves in this game. Next quarter, and Bill Piper's got the top defensive end this year's upcoming draft. He's been outstanding. Has Landon Jackson, Piper's number 2 defensive end. Production been down a little bit for both this season, but it is up here this afternoon. Oh, step it up, has huge impact.
2 sacks for Jackson, none for the first 4. For Bob Proctor, as you knew, it was only a matter of time. Right play. It takes Arcana. And it was to Quentin Jackson with his best run of the day. Starting to give it to him more here late in the third quarter, and that's an 11-yard run.
They've got to get back to the game full once again. 55 Carbona. You see it getting on the corner lead. Nice block, taking the pass. Quentin Jackson.
We've been surprised here in the second half. We haven't seen more of the SEC leading rusher. He had 12 yards in the first half and 5 carries, 18 yards on 3 carries in the second half. And play action, Green setting up, going downtown, but Rhodes stopped running. And the ball well overthrown. There's a penalty marker down, perhaps a pre-snap foul. There are a lot of guys standing around wondering if the ball should have been snapped.
To the pass being thrown, holding on the defense, number 8. Our penalty will be enforced from the previous spot, and it appears an automatic first down.
Jaden Hill makes the defensive holding call with 2 minutes to go in the third and tie game.
925, my area code. Don't give a fuck what you been. Share their G, put it front. They want a lot, not a little. I get something.
Called this early on in the round.
What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in that end zone. Rocking that
Kenzo. That's definitely defensive holding. First down at the 36. Penalty marker down, pre-snap. Movement by Arkansas.
False start on the offense, number 8. That's the 5-yard penalty, and it remains first down.
Now the tight end Ty Washington, his second penalty this half. Our Week 6 SEC Network Saturday football lineup. Missouri, Texas A&M, using 4 different camera angles, real-time play with team stats. The game will be over on ABC. You have Alabama taking on Vanderbilt. We'll see if Bama can beat Georgia tonight on ABC. And then Florida against UCF. That should be an excellent game in the Swamp. Great pass. Satania, no, cannot come up with it. Second down and 10. Let's go back to Quentin Jackson because we've seen them start to get him going. Then they go away from him. Jackson is from here in Dallas. is a high school quarterback, a dual threat. Went to Utah, was third or fourth string quarterback, moved to running back, had a great year last year, transferred to Arkansas, leading the SEC in rushing. He's barely touched the ball.
Still tough to make finish with their best time.
2nd and 15, Green trying to set him up for a screen. And here he is, right gets it. Jackson the holding, lowers the field on the defender. Ball may have come out. Jackson down and back if it did. And it's a first down and a gain of 14. Jaquindon Jackson right on cue.
Been waiting for a screen. This is aggressive Aggies defense. Allow them to come on the field. Comes down your running back, all set up. And executed. Jaquindon Jackson takes a shot over on the sideline.
Ball did come out, he was down. He recovered it anyway. He's going to stay in the game after that big hit. Good drive by Arkansas, started on his 15-yard line. Now at the 47, Green back to throw, pressure in his face. Green throwing on the run. Armstrong comes back and makes the catch. A gain of about 6 on the play as Green slowly on the play, moving laterally.
Pressure coming again. Sanford's able to get home. You see Caitlin bring retreat out to his right. And Victor Armstrong, so good, working back to the football in strong hands to make that catch on the ground.
6 catches now on the day, 29 in the year for Armstrong. Instead, Green keeps it for the sideline. It's bumped on play at the first down. Look over there. And the big hit.
Riley Kennedy. You see Riley Kennedy take 1 too many steps inside. Caitlin Green so good. That defender takes that extra step. He waits, he's patient. He takes the defense, gives it to him. There's the first down.
Seems like Green is settled down, making better decisions here in the third quarter. Rick Taylor's report, he was rattled in the first half, reported to Sam Pittman. Green throws here to Tesla, and he's got room. Stuffed out of bounds inside the 30. Tesla has a touchdown catch, 75 yards in the first quarter, and that's a gain of 12, the final play of the third quarter.
Well, it has been competitive. Centennial with a nice block on the perimeter to help break Tesla. Stick around. We got 8 months. We're coming your way. Come on. Baby.
Seriously.
Danny doing? Say so much about only Coleman Auto with the personal price plan. And he got excited. Rolling the dice to bundle football with football.
Welcome to Saves with the personal price plan.
30 figure pass.
My neighbor, State Farm is there. We're not going to win a game all season.
Yeah, but at least we're not going to lose a tailgate all season. You don't?
Yeah, that energy, undefeated. We literally can't lose.
So excited. PetSmart's lowering prices on over 1,000 items like toys, treats, and food. Get Chili Rewards members with 2% back in savings on every purchase. PetSmart, anything for pets. The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big
You shop at PetSmart.
You can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru.
You shop at PetSmart.
Anyway,
3 for me. Because the 3 for me still
You
feels
so close to Pay Smart.
all the things cheese, sexy sauce you can eat. And I feel like I'll still around at just $10.99. See you later, Tiny Drive-Thru Burger.
Bring me all pay.
Seriously, for me, it's the best $10.99 you can eat. Introducing biometric cooling. Automatically detects your temperature and cools you down. With an all-new 3-row Infinity QX80.
It's a good day to start something new. To brush away gray in 5 easy minutes. You put yourself out there, you always put your best face forward. Just for men, mustache, and beard.
You're watching the SEC on ESPN. Big Bash, Justin Voracek, Taylor McGregor in Arlington, the final Southwest Classic in this building between Arkansas and Texas A&M. And even though the Aggies have dominated the series of late, every game's been close, and here we go again. Tied as we start the fourth quarter with Arkansas on the move. First down at the Aggie 30, an empty set with Jackson motioning out of the backfield. Green, a design run that goes nowhere. They lose 5 yards on the play. As we check in with Taylor, going to go with Mike Oakley.
Defense has been so good. How do they come up with the stop here? Yeah, we trying to follow up right here. We got to find a way to get off the field.
How does your offense get into a rhythm?
Yeah, we got to find some ways to push the ball down the field. We got to create some separation, and we got to do a better job getting in better positions.
Only 63 yards for Texas A&M since they tied the game. Their last 6 possessions. They stopped there at first down. On second down, getting some pressure on Green. Pulling it downfield, incomplete. Trying for Armstrong with Will Lee in coverage, 3rd and 15. Will Lee is just working over there. Andrew Armstrong. One's got that big 6'3". Andrew gets rolling to his right. A hook around the plays, not called. It's that hand in there. Let's make Armstrong come up with that catch. Armstrong checks out and he's coming down. I'm a get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. So run Jackson in trouble in the backfield and does well to get positive yardage and maybe in the field goal range, punching the foul. They finally blow it down at the 27. It'll be 4th down and about 7. They're going to try a field goal. If the last field goal attempt, it would have been a 50-yarder. This will be about a 45-yard try. The trust from Kyle Ramsey. Start the play call to try to get them in an area where they feel comfortable. With the kicker, it's a really good piece of running. Like it's look at Jackson. Not much different history with penetration. They set them up. Really good opportunity here. The ball by A&M's defense. Arkansas still have a chance though. Retake the lead. 45-yard field goal try. And the kicker is Neighbors right down the middle. And the Razorbacks lead it 17-14. So Kyle Ramsey, who had struggled this year, shown a lot of trust from his head coach Sam Pittman, and he delivers to put the Razorbacks back in front.
I wish we could watch how you actually care about it.
Hey, ESPN looks like they have an college football that you love. You can even choose and customize the channel lineup with Sling. And you can watch on your phone. It sounds so easy. Why do you got it? Probably. I love this. Yeah, that place was way too crowded. We play and save a season pass. You can college football you care about. Sling lets you do that.
Your shipping manager left to find himself, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Sponsored jobs on Indeed are 2.5 times faster to first hire. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
We've never spoken, but you've told us many things. That you love Star Wars and you hate Charlotte Parker. And occasionally, White Hood gets a little heavy. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
The best defense against erosion of cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. I recommend Pro Enamel Acid Shield because it actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion of cavities. I think this product is a game changer for my patients. I Pro Enamel mouthwash.
Searching for a home. Homes.com's suite of search features are smart. They allow you to pinpoint the homes that best suit you, like one in an area with little flood risk. All right, well, new here. Smarter search means you can compare and analyze all the things that are important to you. Crime levels, the fire risk, the school districts, and so much more. In short, we help you search smart.
Yeah.
Stop. You've done your homework.
Things starting out great. In the beginning, hot tips, and then next thing you know, like, I'm invisible.
So I switched up and
New and existing customers are treated the same. Free 5G phones to enjoy, so you get free customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
First points by either team since the 9:42 mark of the second quarter. For all the explosive players in the first quarter. A 45-yard field goal by Arkansas's Kyle Ramsey. The Razorbacks have the lead. A lot of people wondering, is Arkansas a contender in the SEC after the way they played against Oklahoma State but lost in double overtime? They clearly have some talent. They have Tennessee at home next week. Last year, the problem was closing games out. There's still a long way to go, but they had the lead in the fourth quarter, and the defense has completely shut down Texas A&M's offense since the last touchdown early second quarter. 6 possessions, 5 punts, and they're averaging about 3 yards of play.
Unbelievable. It's been a combination. It's really good Arkansas defense and lots of execution with Texas A&M, but they find themselves down only 3. Can Marcel Reed, this offense, get a drive going here to get back in this game?
A lot right from the 25. Marcel Reed making his 3rd straight start at quarterback for the injured Connor Wigman. He has a completion to Moose Muhammad III, who has not been getting a lot of playing time. And wanted more consistency out of him. His 3 catches a couple years ago didn't play against Bowling Green, but they call his number here in the fourth quarter. Moose is not getting the boost. Like it all happened. Timing for Marcel Reed to his right receiver. So 2nd and 7 now after the 3-yard pickup. The pass play. Reed steps up. Right to the sideline complete. Noah Thomas stays in bounds and then stepped out and goes dead after a 15-yard gain to the 43.
Looks good by Marcel Reed. He's going to step up. Dick Cole opens up off the left side, steps up and keeps his eyes down the field. That's what his favorite target all day, Noah Thomas. Has really come up clutch in key moments.
Back-to-back completions. He had only 7 all game prior to this series. Here's Amari Daniels trying the left side, and again, they're barely anything against that Arkansas front. Just a 1-yard gain.
Defensive line doing their job. They'll be very aggressive. Women can shut down the standing right now.
Russ Williams, 2nd-year defensive coordinator. Again, calling a terrific game. 2nd and 9. The A&M 44. Alan Fine, the offensive coordinator, looking to counter gear the Texas A&M, his first year in Bryan College Station after 7 years at Kansas State. Another run play. Daniels up to middle field before the tackle's made. 3rd down coming up.
Good job getting up the crease on the left side. Sanchez with a key line, soon getting up on the second level. The same right here, college line, first year in College Station. A big play call here on third down. 35-year-old great college player. In 2012, he's become a very highly sought after coach. An opportunity for me this year. Mike Elko, the head coach, and run after Colin Cole. Downs on a run and the Aggies in business here in the fourth after a game. 24 was a key block. Opens up a big hole. Good physical running by Moss. Moss again, cuts it back. On the 20. Game of 8 or 9. Offensive line for A&M. Stop to get going here. Pull the center out in front. Then you come to second level. Watch Moss first put the ground. Get one to step out. Big run. Up and down. From center line. Getting out front. Quality runs. Second and 2 on the Arkansas 20. 5 minutes gone by in the final frame. Moss with his third consecutive run. He's inside of the 20. All the way down the 5-yard line. And Moss taking over on this drive along with the guys up front. It's first and goal. Some pushing and shoving after the play as well. No flags yet. One to tell you what off the right side. It's Daugherty doing an excellent job helping secure that edge. It's also Cyrus Allen. Rolling the sleeves up. This is who Texas A&M is. They're a running football team, and we're seeing that for the first time this entire ballgame. 73 rushing yards. Both of them coming on this possession. Amari Daniels in at running back. A first and goal for Texas A&M. It's caught for the touchdown. Trey Watson puts the Aggies in front. One try by A&M. You can run the football. You can set play action, and all of a sudden everything seems to work. Next run by Texas A&M. An offense that has been lifeless since early on in the second quarter comes to life in a big way. The neutral player for Texas A&M. You can't see the number. Trey Watson can come in motion to sneak out. And it's all set up on the way they run the football. You get that Arkansas defense now playing run. Everybody being aggressive. Trey Watson sneaks out the back door. No one accounts for him. And it's a walking touchdown as they walk Reed Adams off the field. Right guard. Colin Klein. We were talking about not only what Travis Williams was doing. We saw them steal possession with Moss. And boy, it's so much easier than Marcel Reed, too. When you get him cheap plays on the ground. Big thank you. Couple more Arkansas to start touchdown. 85 on the point after. 21-17, Texas A&M. 2 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown for Marcel Reed in his third consecutive start in Texas A&M in front. Well, it's Watson on the touchdown kick, but it's all set up off the run. He's on top lane.
You have to hey, you could be eligible. South Paris, even the Green Team shirt. You're in. As a veteran, I'm already in. Are you eligible?
It's itty bitty value meals from other places to come. They talk like this. All these $7 double mix meals with talk. It talk like me. All these, we have the meat.
I felt that. You'll find out the better.
All aboard! That's how it's great.
Okay, everyone else now is ready. Oh, I'm getting last, man.
College football, it's no better. Extra delicious game days? Just add Eckrich. And fill out the official bracket of the college football playoff at officialcfpbracketchallenge.com.
Police will ask me for you. That's something I'll have to do.
Businesses work best when they put people first. The dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them. To help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
And it's gold. You can stock up to $400 in item value annually. It's a sharing the same taste after all the seasons. Stay safe. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Footballers do the Papa John's. Get yourself. Some terrific players who played in this game include Major Hall of Famer Von Miller, Miles Garrett as well, like Ryan Mallett, who started his career in Michigan, and then El Bobby Petrino. In a lot of games, he was the quarterback for Arkansas. He's won 11 of the last 12. The series will shift from Arlington to Fayetteville next year if they go back on campus. There's the Southwest Classic Trophy, and Arkansas will have the ball anytime on the spot and lead the Razorbacks down the field to retake the lead as we send them a two.
You gotta prove it. Feeling their first name is open. I'm getting harder than like you can. They send the shots with some high G. You can hit in my desk. I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it.
No salt, getting skills, filling him with liquid. They've been trying everything, but just something to pay attention to. We'll see if it impacts the way they try to target him on this drive.
We've seen him go down 2 or 3 times in this game and have to go to the sideline. This season, 28 catches, doubling the next highest receiver on Arkansas. Play action. Play now. Pass. And it skipped. It fluttered and was caught by 30 by Jackson. A gain of 5. Let's see what the flags are.
Illegal motion. Offense number 6. That's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot with a replay of first down.
John Satania chucked that up to another mental error for Arkansas. 8 penalties now on the Razorbacks, along with a couple of turnovers.
Not discipline to drive Sam Kitchen absolutely crazy.
You don't have to go with that. It's not
Get an ABC play. The big one, Georgia, Alabama. Big games on ESPN. Stanford coming off the win on the road at Syracuse, playing Clemson, playing Utah, top 15 and home against Arizona. First and 15, Brady Trump being chased. Still on the run. And now throws it incomplete as he got run out of play by Albert Regis and Shamar Stewart. Stewart has been all over the place today.
Back here.
Texas A&M, 2nd and 15. Good effort to the sideline.
Taylor Gray, he takes a shot from Regis. Makes that contact, initiates inbounds. Good no flag here. Heck of run.
Barlow.
That's right, they come out with it. And there's another one. Ray with a long throw, and it's caught. Roden with the catch right at the line to gain. What a throw by Taylor Green from the far side all the way to the near sideline to Roden for a first down. Oh, he keeps that back foot inbound before the front foot hits out of bounds. One at a time, puts on the ground. Arkansas snapped it quickly though, and now they give it to Jacqueline Jackson trying to run laterally, and there's just no room. And Brooks, there to get the tackle, loss on the play. Minus 3 to no avail. But tell Brooks like a heat-seeking vessel out there. I play, look at it one more time. I don't know, Dave. I'm going to have to secure the ball.
Hey, you are my friend, hubby.
Yeah, we'll do it. Let's look. So we're going right. Let's hopefully this. We just move this out way right now. Back right here. I don't take it out of that box outside.
Again here, Tesla. Receiver double screen to the 40-yard line. Led by Brooks. You talked about the Houston 27 during the second half. He's 20 minutes home for all intents and purposes. 20 minutes away from 18th Stadium. He was always been growing up. He used to come to games as a kid. He played football. He started 22 games. Arkansas. In trouble as he faked the handoff. Now he goes for a loss.
That's the fun.
43 with Spoken. Where Nick Spoken plays this so well. We talk about him a lot. Young block player coming off the end. Watch him sit down and put Taylor Green in a tough spot. He's going to help his squad this plan into a perfect position to take Taylor Green. Maybe 4 now. Wrestling by the 4, leading it to 4. 6 minutes, 38, 43. Green the pressure off the end. He breaks it to the left. Looking downfield. Not looking at incomplete. He almost came down with that and got a foot in bounds. But it's brought down from there. Shrugs off the pressure. His pass is too far. Outside of bounds. It's hit by Armstrong, and he cannot get it to bounds. Arkansas looking to front. What do you think of this move on 4th and 8? Right move for the most part, aside from line drive. Their defense has played really well. Trying to take the edge back in the top. Trying to get the ball from the bench. The analytics say go, but Sam Pickle with number 9 here. Devin Bale, who's been a pretty good runner, seeing if he can be a good punter. And it goes off bounds. Oh my goodness, what a kick. I thought that was for sure. Line went dead right and out of bounds inside the 1. Devin Bale ended up being the MVP of the game of Arkansas Reigns. He helped them get a touchdown on a fake play in the first game. Kick there inside the 1.
Coach Tom, it's nice to finally have some free time. Gives you a chance to reflect on the important things.
Like after I explain people money, I explain some other shit that doesn't come. Everybody needs to get money and have phones like that.
See, that's how you hold up the close and
Health insurance doesn't cover. Sponsor ESPN House Games.
right above
I'm the one goaded. Just don't touch me. You're ugly. Just don't touch me. You're ugly. I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl. She musty. Where you
IHG1 Rewards, 19 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations. One loyalty program that lets you guess how you guess.
Check engine lights off. Let's see what our frequently explained service says. If you need help, we want to bring to a shop.
You set it out flat for the top.
Ronnie eats, sleeps, breathes. I'm messing around. Into retirement plans. Work with principals so we can help you with a plan that's right for you. Teams
Line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $25 a month. Visit us for you. That's one line from one flat rate. This is included on Verizon's 5G network. Plus, with unlimited hotspot, you can scroll to your heart's content. New Choice Wireless for just $25 a month. You can say, your wireless can do yourself visible. Switch at physical.com. But the chat season. Box. Gotta be Wendy's.
Overnight from 8 to 10, me on Hulu. The Arkansas
Whatever together. Yeah, I play together right now. Where are they going?
Inside the one. Back to the end zone, nicely done. For a first down to Barber. How about that for Marcel Reed? Plus, they put in Reed as well.
Just a sprint out to the right. Don't pressure.
The
Good run by Garza. Chuck going down, securing that catch. Great thrust.
Are there a different somewhere? No.
Offside on the defense, number 5. Contact.
Yep.
9 penalties now on Arkansas. Cameron Ball. Deep season. Inside the fourth quarter. The ball on that last drive, more yardage than they had on the ground the entire game. Again, we try to milk it out. We will here. It's a run. He's fouled by his helmet, and the penalty marker down. TJ Metcalf to get the penalty. And it's going to tack on 15 more and put the ball in Arkansas territory. The Arkansas penalties adding up in the critical moments. That's how you lose games. Personal foul, face mask on the defense, number 18. Surely will be added to the end of the run. That
Only 5 years.
That will come off. Oh, you got that one thing up, both them times on that.
Just after the play, TJ Metcalf, we just really enjoyed talking to. How is he grabbing the face mask and really never lets go?
Probably upset about having Moss stiff-armed him, but you can't do that. Inside the 40-yard line of Arkansas, nearly 4 minutes to go with a 4-point lead. Taking the play clock down and running Moss, and a tackle for a loss. That was Eric Gregory in the backfield, and with a couple in schedule. Remember, Arkansas has just the 2 timeouts, had to burn one in the third quarter, but with the new rule, they'll get an extra stoppage at the 2-minute timeout.
The story of the end of this game in this fourth quarter. A&M's ability to get back to what they do, running the football. It's about drive now. we've seen Moss really come to life in the movement up front by this Aggies offensive line.
A negative play, 3-yard setback on first down. Daniels going to lose yardage again. Belton at the 44-yard line by Anthony Switzer. So we'll cut to that negative play. It's 3rd and 15 now.
Derek Frederick once again picking up the field. You see Switzer come downhill. Eric Frederick back plays, just creating penetration, confusion, and Switzer for a tackle for loss. This is an offensive line as good as anybody in the country, not allowing negative plays. It just as it felt like the tide had shifted and A&M was getting off this push, Arkansas answers with 2 key stops.
You mentioned the backup right guard, Cam Newberry, in there for the injured Reed Adams. Here's Marcel Reed taking a deep shot, and they're going to say uncatchable. There was some contact. Thomas was the intended receiver. Jaden Johnson in coverage. The official motioned that the ball was overthrown, and that's why no pass interference. The ball was uncatchable. 4th down. Mike Elko hates the call, but it's 4th down and 15. And Arkansas is going to get the ball back with 2:50 to go.
Not surprising, Noah Thomas is the target. Jaden Johnson, safety's going to be a man-to-man coverage. You know there's contact, and you know anything else like a lot different. You get to the 6'6". Noah Thomas, that ball, same chance to be caught, and no flag is thrown.
A huge stop. We got a delay of game.
Offense, 5-yard penalty. Late fourth down.
Tyler White a little more moved the punt. But give the Razorbacks defense credit. They've been getting gashed the last 2 drives, but they bounce back and create back-to-back negative plays, and then the punt. They're going to have 3 timeouts, 2 of their own, and 2 of the timeout. The ball to try and go the length of the field and win the game. First things first. Satania back inside the 10. And a fair catch made at the 10. Another good punt by Tyler White. Here's Slate 3 tonight on ESPN and ABC. Georgia and Alabama. First time that game in the regular season has been on ESPN Network since 2008. One of the top 10 that year.
I gave my pick. I get Carson just bouncing back. The dog defense stepped up. Who you got?
I'm with you. I think Georgia wins it on the road.
Smart man, big pass. What does Taylor Green have in school? Huge drop.
He's been much better in the second half. Some mistakes, but it's really settled in. From the pocket and throws it away. There was a receiver over there as there were defenders surrounding him. Armstrong was in the area where the ball was thrown. Now it's 2nd down and 10. No surprise he didn't run on first down?
I am, especially backed up. Continue to put the ball in Taylor Green's hands. Taylor Green recognized nothing was there. Just throw it out now.
And a throw again. Pressure up the middle. He's got protection, and his pass to Satania is caught around the 14-yard line. Short gain. Pick up a 4 or 5, depending on the spot. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Clock on the move here. 2:20 and counting. Arkansas no rush.
With that 2 timeouts left, obviously the 2-minute timeout coming here very quickly. They're going to try to get a snap on to a timeout.
Deep from the pocket, and it's caught close to the line to gain by Satania. They're going to spot him just short at about the 19.5-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's going to be 4th down and half a yard for Arkansas. So here's the catch by Satania. Ruled down short of the line to gain. 4th down for Arkansas when we come back.
Well, we're done. You need more boxes.
Yeah.
I can fix that. That fixes reflex.
That's why you're the go, Mr. Swimming, human dolphin.
It might deliver at the speed you need.
Who is so frustrated and wanted to see your image with that
If they're psoriatic arthritis symptoms, but just okay isn't okay.
Now's John said.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue, and stop further joint damage, and in PSA can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant. John Sadler?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back your cheers.
It can help you save.
Make it fall right, and if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad. My type,
You crying because another part? You're crying in baseball. Or with the little invention. You are unlimited double miles on exercises every day, and you can use those miles on any products. You know why? There's no crying.
So I like honey barbecue. You like honey barbecue. I like football. I think you like football. We're like the brothers we never had. No, I have. But does he have time for you? Yes, he doesn't. I feel like he'd be here if he did.
The world's most serious sports designed to recover when it's painful. It fuels the best because it is the best. Is it in you?
Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. That's because nothing beats Allegra. The fastest, non-drowsy, 24-hour allergy relief.
What do I do? Like open one end and flip it over? Football tunnels?
They say get with price on that, but they don't know what the heck they're talking about. Once now $1.99. Sounds a good case of some milk. Take that. $1.99 and 5 items are always $1.99.
Here's what they chew about a hot sweat.
That. Make the other dice.
It's like fair.
Hey.
You thought that was cold refreshment. Coors Light. Cheers, Chip.
Oh, you're talking about fuck.
Arkansas trying to go to 2-0 in conference play for the first time since 2006. A&M trying to continue its dominance in the series and go to 2-0 in league play. Fourth down in inches for Arkansas. 2 timeouts left. They were not in any hurry to snap the ball, and third down took a lot of time off the clock. The pass was short the line of the game. They will with Green, 6'6", 230 pounds. Moose Chains and Riverside 2 minutes now. Stop on third down. Reset. 79 yards away.
If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the bait, the game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean it's banging.
They'll spot the ball around the 35 after the penalty. Pass interference on the defense, number 10. Ball defense with the spot at the foul, and that carries an automatic first down. The 10th reaches with the Phoenix here. It's a great hold of Andrew Armstrong. Going after it all afternoon.
So you want to grab gold?
31 on the clock. 2 timeouts. Recovers it. A penalty marker is down. And it's A&M football. Jalen Green never felt who led the Big Ten in sacks last year at Purdue before transferring back home to Bryan College Station, where he was fairly recruited coming out of high school by the hometown team. See what the penalty's about. It was thrown late. And meanwhile, Mark Stewart is down for Texas A&M. What to talk about here, if it's a penalty that results in yardage for Texas A&M, the takeaway.
I got four on this national work there.
Following the take of key possession, there are two deadlock.
I like this national work. No, it's something they picked up there.
I think play a sportsmanlike
It
conduct.
ain't nothing but light work. It don't work. I said, what?
First of the game, overtime.
And it's just like
Also
a
after the
10
play.
deal.
No, I still don't think it is.
Unnecessary roughness.
I don't think none of them have feet.
Those penalties will be as
They're not looking for
Well, it's got all but
possession of the ball.
yeah, I didn't think so.
This game's
Huh?
It was like a play. You should
Yeah. Right, yeah.
You get a stop with the ball back. But now A&M's all the way back to its 42
So we're
yard
at the corner of the ball, so we'll go to
So it's working on Carmona. You see him get that rip up, and the relentless effort to the quarterback. Gets that right Carmona, chops that ball out.
There you go.
Shoot one out properly. Short Turner comes in and throws the flag. Lucky flag. Dennis Bricks takes off his helmet, waves bye-bye, and now he hits the field goal rate. Yards. Arkansas with 2 timeouts still has life in this ball game, but wow, what a rush. And what a takeaway gets toward the Gonzaga's defense. Arkansas earned the timeout in the third quarter. Field goal. You know something in which is
That curve on here.
from the 42, and I'm going to keep it on the ground. Here's Moss. That's way too much to give up if you're Arkansas. A game of about 7 is Le'Veon Moss. That offensive line for Texas A&M has really come alive here in the fourth quarter. Really spent the last 3 drives. Nothing rushing the first 11 drives. 36 yards on the ground. It's number 8 rushing offense in college football. It's been all Arkansas. And then the drive, after they go down, they come back. They run for 55. They don't run.
What's his ball? Closer, future, Kingside, footboard, and TV.
Historically is going to spring. Primarily A&M. They won most of these games lately. The last time Arkansas won was in 2021.
Yeah, that's what good about you.
A&M, first year under Mike Elko, trying to win some of that fan base back.
Right.
Disappointing back-to-back seasons under Jimbo Fisher. On second down, they run it, and it's a first down.
Football.
Only one more opportunity for Arkansas to call timeout. It's going to happen here now. A&M a couple of knees and take the victory back to Bryan College Station. What a fourth quarter for Le'Veon Moss and his offensive line. Final run that's going to seal it. It's Bayou, it's Versatis. Tony Short is football. They come in, it was a matchup. The offensive line takes A&M and throws their wheel. It's Le'Veon Moss, the breaking star of the fourth quarter. And this football team, Dave, riding into the finish line in a big time. We saw Bryson. And all of a sudden, now you look, Le'Veon lost 17 yards on the ground, and just about all of it is in his final 3 drives. What a performance here late. decided to take his rush. He had 22 yards in the first quarter. And there's the team rushing for A&M by Porter. And the official stoppage here. But you think about the schedule for Texas A&M. They don't play Alabama. They don't play Georgia. They have Missouri at home next week. They play LSU at home. They have Texas at home. And Mike Elko, in year one, going to go to 4-1 and 2-0 in conference play. Just the way they had to win this game. Not a lot going right offensively. It's with defense, what you'd expect from a Mike Elko coach football team. Such a defensive, all the stops along the way. They've been rolling their sleeves up and getting their brand of football, running the ball. You start to look at it to the point that Missouri next week, it's a game that Texas A&M 100% can win. You get a bye week. In Mississippi State, LSU comes to your backyard, Texas comes to your backyard, and you miss a lot of the other upper teams in the SEC. What a win, what performance in the fourth quarter for Mike Elko Zach. And if you're Arkansas, another close loss. If you're a Razorback fan, they might be saying, here we go, just like last year. Texas A&M 21, Arkansas 17. The Aggies win the final Southwest Classic at AT&T Stadium. And let's check in with Taylor, standing by with Coach Elko.
Thank you. What does Nick Scorton mean to this football team?
Yeah, an awful lot. I thought those kids were relentless all day. We pressured them, we ran. It wasn't easy pressure. He's got tremendous athleticism to come up with a sack fumble to win us the game. That was awesome.
You told me your offensive line gets a lot of kicks. What changed in the second half to open up the rushing attack?
Yeah, some demeanor, some attitude. I thought we found some better angles. And, maybe our loss showed up in the fourth quarter the way we needed to.
What does this win mean for your program?
I just think it's the next step. It's the next step. We're not making big jumps. We're not making big statements. We're a 2-0 football team. We're going to go get ready to play the Missouri team next week.
It's the time. The next step, Dave.
And Nick Scorton is a big reason why, again, Mike Elko wanted veterans, guys who've been around, had success elsewhere, and he had 2 sacks in the big force ball. Second down, first play of the game. And then last play, and the young man from Bryan College Station who got passed up by the Aggies, went to Purdue, came back, is the hero here today in the Southwest Classic. And he said, a lot of coaches, when they were trying to get me to transfer, it was all about NIL. He said Mike Elko wasn't even talking money. It was all his personality. Remember, Elko wasn't there as the head coach when he was coming out of high school. He's a big part of Texas A&M in 2024. He helps the Aggies win it in Arlington, 21-17. Dustin Dvorak, Taylor McGregor, our entire crew, I'm Dave Pash. Now back to the studio.
You want to turn around? Yeah.
We're so close to the game. To this point, Alabama and Georgia in Tuscaloosa, just under 50 minutes. That'll start over on ABC. Can Carson Beck continue Georgia's regular season win streak on the road against Alabama? The ACC crowd at Stanford, Clemson is now an ACC game. How lucky are we? Kent Klubnik, he finally dusted off the rocks. He's been playing well the past couple of weeks. We'll get to the Tigers tree coming up. Stunner can get it so far. Kentucky and Miss. But they came out like the way they did, Joe. So on 5.
They start off early, got a touchdown, and they started to play with them. That's what we expect out of Ole Miss in their offense. Move the ball forward.
They score the next play, they get 7-0 in the Vanderbilt. Great job getting it. Down the ball got loose, but he had enough rounds. Loose steps in. I mean, it's really making it be a back and forth game that it's going to move dark to Trey Harris for me.
Those have 11 catches, 176 yards. And this touchdown, and once again, on this back.
You celebrate with the 5 students you're going, but you know it's your day when Gavin Winsett is fumbled it right into the end zone. Yeah, just like they drew it up right there. But Kentucky controlled the tempo of the game, holding the ball for almost 40 minutes. Anyways, they would drew it up. Kennedy, perfect bounce. Gaddis on this, trying to send the game back.
That's not the
Highest ranked win since 2007. On big game March Station is crowd service. I don't know better feeling than that, though, Joe. Isn't it? Crowd service, you know, winning. Oh, it's a nice locker room celebration after a big win. It's probably good stuff for us. That's absolutely full best history. Sandy and thank the opponents in this point of the dragged into the SEC. He was right. 17 points for 83 for the Rebels in a home game. Under Lane. Another fun rank matchup. You got an independent versus ACC, and Hoops and other sports conference game. James Greathouse, 54 yards. Riley Leonard slid it. Yeah, touchdown passes from Riley Leonard. We don't usually see that. We don't. Look out on run. They don't look out for the regular. Then Tyler Shuck with the Corey Brooks. The 21-14. What a throw after getting pumped with the throw.
Good hit. Louisville's offense has been pretty good when they protected the football.
The screen, Jeremiah Love. Notre Dame, they're not called out a touchdown. That's been good all year. That'll make the score with 31-24. At one point, it was 21-17 for Wisconsin over USC. And since then, it was 38-71. This game was got their hands full of Minnesota. Tyler Morris and Kyle Gorgie.
Gorgie threw the ball for 86 yards in this game, which is a huge upgrade for the most compassion.
Minnesota back down 10. Told you that's possible. Minnesota fought Daniel Jackson. Keep rolling the boat. How about this catch, though? They called PI. They were initially really incomplete, but it's never even close to the I don't know what to do. End zone 26-24. Ensuing onside kick. They covered it, and then they covered offside, they called it back. So, an entertaining day to this point. About to get the prime time window. We're going to ACC games to this finish up the last, Clemson playing Harbaugh played the last couple of weeks. We saw them look bad week one, and then Klubnik and Moffa have lit it up since then.
They're really getting great for Clemson after that. I kept telling you that. You guys never listen to me. They're alive. The ACC, they just go win. They're
doing games.
Welcome everyone to Memorial Stadium, Clemson, South Carolina. As the Tigers welcome the Cardinal in the 60-minute tie. This season's two schools. Watching ESPN College Football Prime Time, presented by IHG Hotels and Resort. Folks, it's the ACC on ESPN. Great scenes of college football, everybody. I'm Mark Jones, along with Ronnie Jones. Against the camera field, joining us in just a couple. This has been a very sobering several days for the southeastern part of the United States. Hurricane Helene leaving a trail of debris, destruction, and death in its wake. And at this point, Ronnie, we're just very grateful that we can bring you this exciting college football.
We certainly are, and our thoughts are with those who have been affected. Many of them in this stadium right now. Players and administrators of this Clemson program who are without power and expected to be without power for days. So many have been affected much more than what we've seen here in the upstate. Our thoughts are with them, but we're excited for them.
When you go back to Thursday when it all started, when most residences and business lost power, this is what it looked like Friday morning when people woke up after Thursday evening. The cleanup beginning in earnest with local officials galvanizing the local agencies. Along
laborious due to their indefatigable efforts in all got done, including the work of our technicians, and it affected a lot of different people, including Stanford, right?
Certainly did. They were expected to fly in on Friday evening. Change the weather here. Using a day of prep, it's still very different for them having to fly in the day before the game. And also from the West Coast. Clemson also had some games not go their way. Team Husband didn't have power to adjust as well.
That's the backdrop for tonight's game. And right now, though, what means moments and all. Entering Memorial Stadium.
I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. I'm running through it, and they
I'm getting that one.
We're about to get back there. And look at it. We're actually down to take in. We'll get
Looking for a reason to try a new $5 bill deal at McDonald's? Here's one. That's everything you get with a new $5 meal deal.
Right there.
Go down that way. Stay right there. Stay down. We're going to do it later. It's over on this. I'll do your hardware, but keep doing that on here.
Go down that way, come on it.
Yeah, come down a little bit.
About that.
USAA member Sam Elliott, I'm drunk. You're a new unit. I can't join USAA, but I can live in this house and ride in the cash for USAA insurance. $1.99 maybe. Always $1.99 each.
If they come here, you don't say how. Just do whatever. We're going to put the leg on the headboard. Once we do that, here you go. We'll see what I'm going to do next. Okay. Now you get an idea.
Oh, I'm already going to lose the trip. Yeah,
We go from Thomas, and speed to look at Dabo. That's why you're training all off season. High knees, Roddy, high knees.
I get a GPS on Dabo. The back he was going.
Well, his team winning the toss to start in the second half. Stanford to receive. His own goal line. Taking the let's go down to Quinton. What a journey for the Cardinals here.
Stanford's making their second trip to the East Coast in 8 days. Remember, last Friday night they played up at Syracuse in the Dome. The campus at 4 a.m. on Saturday. This week, there's a challenge as well. Thursday's flight was delayed, postponed, and then canceled entirely. They flew on Friday, arrived to Greenville at 7 o'clock last night. Keep in mind, they're the only team outside Hawaii who's being asked to play. They made 2 cross-country trips. It's been a hurricane. It's made a very difficult week even harder.
classes began this week on campus. That's Stanford's big hit. Reverse. Ashton Daniels, the starting quarterback, 15-pound junior. He has a lot of friends and family members here at the game, so 50 tickets on his list. The relatives attending the game here. He's from nearby Beaufort, Georgia. That's 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
That's complete to Mosley.
No, we're still.
You know, he's got some friends, not just on his own team, but across the line of scrimmage. On the other side of the field. Butler get a chance to chop it up right to the kick. The guys have been to quarterback camps together. Friendship based on that.
Attitude of the guards, the quarterback community is a small one, and unless Ashton Daniels and this Stanford team make a beat for this is the closest game he will ever play in college for Beaufort, Georgia.
3rd and long. Option into the boundary. Strong run out near the first down marker by Micah Payne. Last week, 8 rushes for 47 yards. Goes to the first down. It's going to set up a. In comes the punting. Head coach Troy Taylor in his 2nd year on the sidelines. Erstwhile of Sacramento State University. On 4th down, it looks like they're going to keep the offense on the field.
I think they are. Stanford as aggressive as anyone in the country on 4th down. Justin Langston in the game of quarterback. Expect quarterback run. Clemson calls the timeout.
Langston, the Syracuse transfer, and Clemson will counter with the timeout. What do you make of the call to go for it on 4th down?
I like it. You get the 4th and 1, and just about anywhere on the field, the analytics will tell you to go. Troy Taylor knows what the Clemson offense has done the past few weeks. Putting up incredible numbers, 66 points against App State, 59 points against NC State. Then a tough task for his defense. You're going to have to score points. Might as well be aggressive early.
Take a look at what the Let's go for it. I see more go than not go for it whenever we see these analytics graphics.
When you're in 4th and 1, 4th and 2 or less, unless you're really backed up, the analytics will tell you that the best chance to win the game is to go, because getting that 1 yard, the likelihood of it is actually fairly.
They're 6 of 10 on 4th down this year. He's going to keep it himself. The ball came loose a little bit, but he got the first down. Justin Lamson, the Syracuse transfer, coming in on 4th down to move the chain. And they're going to say no.
Remember, the ball came loose, fumble, and then it was recovered by another player by Rule. The ball was placed. When they recover the ball, it's going to be total amount of games. First down, Clemson.
There's their explanation. The ball came loose, as I said earlier. Recovered by a different player. Thus the spot, and not enough for the first down.
Wade Wood has the linebacker ball clearly out. Great job by Woodhouse, sticking his big hand on that ball, ripping it out, hits him with the ball a little low. And it gets stripped and dropped it. What a turn of events, because it looks like he was having the first down.
We're taking a look at it.
I'm not sure why. I mean, one look at it, you can tell the ball is out.
Official said that it was recovered by a different player, and that's where they spotted the football. Wade Wood has pulled it out of Lamson's arm.
Ball was clearly out. The question, maybe they're looking at whether or not, but there's a Stanford player that has the ball initially in an immediate recovery. That's what they're reviewing. And then they're going to need to figure out where the spot of that is.
It was recovered by Cedric Urban, number 26. And you saw him try to creep forward in the aftermath. He knew probably instinctively that he wasn't far enough for the first down. Let's look at the ACC replay command center. Having a look at it. Looking on the field is fumble and first down Clemson.
became two questions. One, who was it recovered by? And it looked like, as you said, Cedric Irvin recovered the football. And secondly, if he's not to watch the game, then it's going to be a turnover on downs because that was fourth down.
Replay officials having looked at it. This replay not as consequential as the one at the end of the Miami game last night in ACC action. Here's another look at it.
There he is. Irvin
with the football, number 26.
I think they ruled up as Clemson football is the question. I mean, Cedric Irvin stood up with the football.
One more look at the run by Justin Lamb. There's the rip. Ball comes loose. And there's Irvin 26 right at the left of your screen. The ruling stands. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Clemson Tigers and quarterback Cade Klubnik. Woodaz stripping the ball loose. And Clemson working on a short field here at the 34-yard line. So Coach Taylor's gamble, in effect, worked. If you take away the football, but it didn't work.
So you can't plan for the mistakes made on the fly. Troy Taylor is aggressive as anybody in the country. Les Goodwin, the defensive coordinator for Clemson, told us that yesterday.
Bill Moffa on the backfield. On the play, they're taking a shot immediately. Incomplete. And no flag on the play. Intended for TJ Moore. Apparently they're defending. Clemson Tigers taking a shot after the turnover. No flag.
I completely agree with the Clemson fans. Sorry, and Manley never turns back to look at the ball. It feels like he pushes TJ Moore forward as he's trying to get back to the ball. That should have been a pass interference. But how about Clemson taking a shot on the first play? Manley struggled a little bit last week against Syracuse. Oh, throw by Cade Klubnik as well.
2nd and 10. Moffa, nowhere to go against one of the top run defense in the country. Sinclair makes the stop. Let's go down to Quick.
Getting a good look, the first look at Cade Klubnik, who since week 2 is the #1 rated or graded quarterback in the country. He's been decisive. The game is slowing down for the junior. I spoke to him Wednesday. His confidence was beaming. He's mixed in some timely runs, Mark. 55-yarder last week against NC State. 20 miles per hour. He's got speed.
That's great speed for anybody on the field, especially for a quarterback.
Pulls it out. Using his speed as hitting the tackle. Well, we talked about his speed a moment ago. He might have hit 22 or 23 this time, Maddie.
He hit everything he needed, directing traffic, telling guys where to go for blocks. I'm not sure he needed it. Stanford goes man-to-man on the back end and do a really good job in coverage. But the quarterback breaks contained. There's nobody there for Cade Klubnik. He shows off the wheels into the end zone.
David Bailey couldn't bring him down. And Klubnik got into the end zone. Tigers on the board, converting on that fumble, the turnover. That's his 4th rushing touchdown of the season, and we have an injured Stanford player on the field. It's number 5, Jimmy Green. One of their safeties slowing it up.
That was my big time. Or about Wednesday, what's the fire? I think I want for this. So that's my mom. TV thing.
Wow, he's grabbed his knee immediately. Trying to come off the field and
covering TJ Moore, and that's part of the reason there was no one there for Cade Klubnik. Green halfway through the play, comes down. I hate to see that. These guys played really well for him. At safety, played some
I
nickels,
did.
corner.
I'm
Here,
in
Washington, great cover skills. With a big walk, he's out for any amount of time.
Bumpy start for the Cardinals. Going for it on 4th down, fumbling the ball, and the Tigers convert immediately. 3 plays, 31 yards, touchdown. Wade Buckner got under the perimeter. I would call this an education in acceleration and celebration. Back after this.
You get on the phone and chat up on this.
No, you ain't been covered.
Yeah, I have been. Oh, yeah.
College football.
Okay. Ball runs really fast. I think we got
Unashamed coaches. Body putting up to the sauce. No question, you coach.
I can't believe you corporate types still have to stop calling each other rock stars.
Using right way to fucking
Right? I don't know.
Using the
Yo, I bet you always have his phone. I heard his phone check on Dave too. No wine sitting in there.
I tried to go with my son.
Man, hey,
I was trying to send there because somebody erased them or something.
I'm watching a big match.
Yeah.
Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card.
I'll type the name in. I got his number right here. His name is up there.
I'm ready to sing a recipe. Only by 12 minutes. And for the
It's perfect for Paul, right? Now, strength release or rigid, very long. You know, that's seconds right there.
Did you type his number? Type his number.
He's really fired up for the same Toast Crunch challenge.
Why you block him? Somebody did.
I don't know he blocked me.
You know what he's doing?
With the cousins' favorites.
That's how you because it says block.
Those people had the phone.
How they go into your
I'm blocking. I'm blocking.
There was one.
Now let me look for that. See his name.
as your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This is a small deal. That's a rule.
Wants to give you less. Domino's wants to give you more. You need 2 or more medium two-topping pizzas for $6.99 each online. Or up to 1 large. More flavors, only at Domino's.
Yes, Charles Davis.
Oh, yeah. So you working Florida.
That's right.
Bunch of Tigers up for 55 points in the second game. First time in a long time, Dabo Swinney in his 17th season as a head coach. A win today ties him with the legendary founder of the ACC Total England. Hotfire back here. The first and 10 from Stanford 25. Roddy, explain what happened on that.
The Stanford decided to get aggressive. They went man-to-man. Are going to clear out a couple of defenders. And then really all that's cut is Jalen Green man-to-man with TJ Moore. They do a good job of coverage. But then Cade Klubnik goes to scramble. And when Jay Green goes down, there's nobody else. So TJ Moore is looking for work in the field. When you go man-to-man, the thing that you can out unless you have a spy, is the quarterback play. Stanford opted not to go with the spy. They go down.
See what kind of response they go down to. This is a good game. 75 yards on 15 rushes, picks up 7 that time.
I just want to make sure now it's busy.
Although Junior making the tackle. And then the trunk got popped open there, but he gets up on 20
It is one of the things that annoys me the most in college football. Daniels has his shirt tucked in. He gets 4 yardage. I'll say it's fast following. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, we're dead in the morning.
Outside the pocket, beyond the line, Jeff Brown.
As a defender who's beat, reach out and grab that thing and slow you down. Like, it's not even an extended thing at this point.
Is that the new Gucci? I was going to ask you. Michael Porter in the backfield on 3rd and 3. First in for second possession of the ball game. Goes Heilman, touch the football. Big dynamic receiver from number 13. Up to the top of the screen. Room for the first down, 4.